Guitar, oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. What's up, everybody? Whew, today has been a long day. But man, I got so much stuff done today. And like, there's some cool stream things to talk about. But hello, everyone. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see who's here. I see Suki's here. Oh, Suki! I think Suki saw me doing pre-stream work in the chat. Yeet, indeed. I see we got Beast Hunter and Rocker first and second. Melchior's third. I'm glad those are working. That was so frustrating yesterday, which I'm going to talk about that in a moment. Akitone, thank you for the lurk. Live forever. Hello, Liv. You should sleep. I'm just going to tell you, look, have fun, socialize. You're only young once. Your body does need to sleep occasionally. So make sure you're getting some sleep when you can. Rocker, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you for that. I was thinking of making a joke about you turning 60, but then I'm like, wait, I'm closer to 60 than Rocker is. That wouldn't be a funny joke. Rocker, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I really do appreciate that a lot. Hey, Cowbell. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We've got Oh, You Broke It. I gave some shout outs to some streamer friends that I saw in here, Aki, Liv, and Oh, You Broke It. If you've not checked these streamers out, please do so. I've been in all of their streams multiple times before, and they're all great streamers, great friends of the channel. But yeah, hi everybody. Hey, Beast Hunter. Hey. So I'm gonna take a seat. So I woke up this morning, and I woke up like 30 minutes late because I had to bring my dogs to the groomer. They still got to the groomer. They got cleaned up. They're not stinky dogs. They actually smell very good now. But they were stinky dogs for a little bit. But when I got back home, something was waiting for me in my VGen box. And it's a new emote. But I have mixed feelings about this emote. We've got this emote right here, the Sarzac Fear one, right? That's unfortunately a bit emote. And it's the 25,000 bit emote, which I just feel dirty talking about this. Like, it's just like, ugh. But I have two viewers that are getting very, very close to that milestone, and I wanted them to have kind of a unique emote whenever they hit that, and I decided something like that. It's in a way, it's a combination of two of my animated emotes. If you look at the cringe and the rage face ones, in some ways it's like a combination of those. Because I do have some other ideas for some upcoming emotes, like one of me like doing the honk cat honk. But I want that one to be like a basic subscriber emote, so that way more people will have access to it. So I don't know. I love this emote. It's really weird, but at the same time, it's kind of dirty that it's behind such a high paywall. It's like, ugh, I don't like that really all that much. I do have it to where anybody in the Discord server can use it though, so it can be used in Discord by anybody. But unfortunately, it is one of the higher end bit emotes. Hey, Poison Bats. Hello. How are you? How's your Friday been? Give you a shout out real quickly, Poisoned. So, after that, what did I do? I came home. I did that. I did my Castlevania dailies, which were nice, and then I did some work on the Streamiversary that's coming up on Monday. So why don't we talk about that? Yeah, Poison, how are you doing? Took practice board exam today. Killed my brain, but now I get to relax. Oh, nice. I hope you can turn off that thinking cap and just relax and just take it easy. Exams are not fun. Without going into like some personal details of mine, when I was in grad school, I had to take a series of comprehensive exams. There was 4 of them, and they were about 6 hours long each. And it was not fun. I studied over a year for these things. And oh man, I'm glad I never have to take another fucking exam. But I hope you did well on the practice exam. Do you know how you did on it, or is that something you'll find out later? So yeah, let's talk about the Streamiversary real quickly. I made a new graphics that I posted on the social media and the Discord, but we'll get to it in a moment. So for those that don't know, coming up on Monday is going to be the beginning of my 3-year Streamiversary subathon. It's going to be a 6-day event, Monday through Saturday of next week. I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams each day, starting at noon, going till midnight my time. And there's a whole plethora, is that a word? There's a whole host of games that I'll be playing, which we'll get to that in a moment. Like previous subathons, there'll be a chance where you can get some actual physical Sarzac merchandise, and the top gifter will get to make me play the game of their choice for 6 hours. We'll schedule it. It'll be on a Sunday probably, but whatever game, unless it's like a banned by Twitch game, or something I've explicitly stated in that one redeem that I will not play, like Call of Duty like games, and I really think that's it. And it's not because I'm bad at those games. I'm okay at FPS games. I just find them loud. I just find like Call of Duty like loud and obnoxious. I mean, if some people here like it, that's fine. It's cool. I'm sure some of you don't like, Phantasy Star Online. That's fine. But I could never get into it. And the thing is, I love FPS games. Love them. But I've just always found the Call of Duty games to be like really kind of boring. Hey Cinematic, hey Pokehill, hello, how are you two today? Let me give some shout outs real quickly. Well, let me switch over. So I know you all have seen this graphics, or most of you have seen it if you've been sticking around, because I'm talking about this all the time. But there's going to be various incentives this time. For chat to maybe make, like if we reach a certain level of points, it'll unlock various goals, like getting me to play Yoshi's Cookie, permanent Discord movie nights, making me do a 24-hour stream. That's like the maximum one. I've barely talked about that. There's a whole bunch of fun stuff in here, I think. The big one I'm excited about, and I'm really, really anxious to see if we're going to make it or not, is the one at 150, where all the channel points during the Streamiversary will get refunded at the end. But yeah, so this is going to be like sort of the incentive goal, and of course anything that I make from this gets reinvested into the stream, okay? And then, this is the new graphics, this is the new thing. This is the schedule of the games I'm going to be playing each day. So each stream is going to begin with me doing dailies out of Castlevania, Grimoire of Souls, and Phantasy Star Online 2, okay? I can't get behind in my dailies, especially for that Castlevania game, because I'm ready to move on from that. But after I do that, I'm going to just play the games kind of in the order that they're on the list here. So like Monday, we're going to go through Double Dragon Neon, play a little bit of Fat Princess. I'm going to check out Cassette Beast. Beast Hunter has been recommending this to me for a while, and I've seen some people play it, like Professor Hammerad. It looks fun. Tuesday, we'll be doing Bloodstain, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Doom 2016. I actually want to get the last trophy that I have yet to get in that, and if I get that, that'll give me the plat. And then so forth, right? I'm not going to go through each game and everything, but that is kind of the schedule that we're going to have. Of course, I can change it, but I probably won't, because once I have something up, I like to try to stick to it. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing next week. Should be fun. There's some new games on here. Like, look at this, Unicorn Overlord, Street Fighter 6. These are new games. Not everything here is retro. I mean, Bloodstain technically is not retro. We just got new DLC for that like 2 days ago, I think. But yeah. So that's what's going on with the Streamiversary. So I'm excited about it. See, Cinematic is tired from work. Hey, Blackhand. Hey, Sunny Delight. Hey, Pig Knight. Snort. Let me give some shout outs real quick. Sorry, I was monologuing there like a villain. It has been 3 years. It has been. What is going on? Sunny, Pig Knight, and Blackhand. Give some shout outs. It is a hefty schedule. Thank God I'm off. That wouldn't be possible if I wasn't off. Tall Grant, hello. Give Tall Grant a shout out. It is ambitious. It is ambitious. I don't know how long I'm going to stick around on Ultima Online. I mean, I can probably find stuff to do in Final Fantasy XI. I don't know how focused I'll be on Ultima Online. Honestly, that might just be like an hour, and then I might be bored with it, and then we just move on. Blackhand, did you lose your streak? Were you in here yesterday? And Pig Knight, thank you for your 20 stream streak. Are these not 5 to 10 streams? No, they're from 12 to 12 streams, Pig Knight. I'm starting at noon and I'm ending at midnight. It's going to be 6 days of 12-hour streams. So you lost your streak. You were here yesterday. There's all that hubbub going on yesterday, but everybody was able to, like, it ended up working itself out. It was actually a Twitch-wide problem, or at least I'm told it was. So after my stream last night, I went to, like, Reddit, and Reddit, people said that Twitch had confirmed that there was, in fact, like, a problem with not emotes, rewards and streaks and stuff like that. So I wonder if people left before it was fixed. I bet it probably didn't count them as, like, being here. That's probably what happened. So, like, I know Rocker was here, and Pokeel was here, and Pig Knight were here, like, really, really late last night, after it came back. Blackhand, I know you were here yesterday, but I don't remember if you like, came back or something after it. So maybe that's what happened. That's really ridiculous. Twitch really needs to fucking, like, fix this system, to where that doesn't happen. Yeah, but sometimes like if you're not, like, if you don't, like, actively, like, refresh or something, sometimes it especially if there's, like, some sort of system reset, it might not count you when you come back. But yeah, Sonny, congratulations on beating RE3 Remake. Are you moving on to RE4 next? Black Belt, hello Black Belt, how are you? Give Black Belt a shout out. So yeah, so we're gonna be playing more Final Fantasy 1 tonight, everybody. We have the Ice Cave ahead of us, and the class change quest, and I hope we can get through that. I really didn't expect to have my ass handed to me last week by the volcano like I did, but it's Final Fantasy 1. It's fine. It's fine. It really is cowbell. I was never, like, super into original RE4. Like, I liked it. It was fun. I went through it, and I recognize it's a great game. But it wasn't anything, like, super special for me, right? My first Resident Evil was Resident Evil. And there's some things I just disliked about the original one, like the really bad, like, there's constant, like, throwbacks to, like, bad action movie cliches and stuff like that. And I was just like, oh god, this is painful. The remake, I think, is just a better game, like, overall, completely. I don't ever have to go back to the original. Like, the remake, I think, is just so good. I don't say that about all of the remakes. I like the remake of 3, but I still think the original 3 is better. Oh, thank you, Sonny. Yeah, I've got, like, this little portrait and got a bunch of, like, fan art and commissions that just kind of rotate in here. It's a little haunted portrait of Sarzac, I guess you could say. But anyway, how's everyone today? How was your Friday, and what do you all have going on this weekend? I'm trying to think of what else did I do. Well, I had to go get my dogs. I guess I really didn't do too much. I did do some work on the stream. Like, I've started, like figuring out audio stuff and everything, for the streamiversary next week. And I did order copies of Unicorn Overlord and Street Fighter 6, because I want physical copies for my PlayStation 5. My favorite game, VTube Studios. I only had that up when I was getting ready for the stream. I guess it was that. You know, it tattles on me because I have to run VTube Studios through stream. Not streamed through Steam. So it treats it like it's a game, and it's just like, he's in VTube Studios. I did not Pig Night, but it was still that price on Amazon for a physical copy for PlayStation 5. Or it might have been like $2 higher. I think it was like 41 something. But it's supposed to be here by Monday, which will be good. Oh, Pokill. Oh, I hope you can get some sleep soon. I mean, you mentioned to me that at least you've been, like, in a good mood and, you know, and everything, but I do hope that passes and you can get some sleep soon, because, you know, like I was telling Liv, and, you know, you of course know this, but, you know, sleep is important. Yeah, that's what's really weird. But I'm glad you at least feel fantastic. That would be better than not feeling, you know, great. Playing probably the cutest game ever. What are you playing, Beast? But yeah, let's go ahead and why don't we go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasy 1. Oh, let me real quickly, just in case, because I need to remember to always do this. Sometimes I don't. Here's a link to the Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord if you're not in here. Here's a link to the socials if you want to follow me on... Oh. I just gave a shout out to socials. There you go, socials. Everybody go follow socials on Twitch. Don't do that. They're my socials. And here are some commands that you can all have a little bit of fun with, I guess. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasy? So, Pokill, I was in your stream the other night when you were dealing with Ultros, but I'm pretty sure I was like working on stuff. I know I had you up, and I was in there when I think I was still in there whenever you raided out. What did you have to change your tactics up to take down Ultros, or no? They're not playing anything. You leveled Bannon. Okay. That's a mean fight. Like I remember getting stuck on that the first time I played FF6, and I know there's been like replays where I've struggled against that Ultros fight because sometimes he just decides to zero in on Bannon. Hey Ark, hello, how are you doing, Ark? Hey, look, I just work with the undead. I don't know if that's supposed to be, if you're implying something. I just work with the undead. That's not what I'm into. That's not what... Oh. We're already starting with encounters like this game? Okay. I see how Final Fantasy 1 wants to be. Oh man, okay. Oh, you were trying to think of the opposite of... Oh, okay. Ark, what have you been up to? Ark, guess what I'm going to be playing for the first time next week. I'm really excited about it. Really excited about it. It's the only game I've ever seen you stream, and it'll be my first time playing it. Really excited. Hey, Phoenix. Let me give Phoenix a shout out. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Look, I have, like, RPG PTSD when I see cockatrices. This game, other games, D&D. Of course, as a DM, I was an asshole once with cockatrice. A whole bunch of cockatrice. I was really agitated with my fucking group. This is a long time ago. Oh, my stars and garters. That's a lot. So I was agitated with my group, and I had them encounter like a flock of cockatrices just in the middle of the fucking forest. And they were all so fucking terrified. Like, not the characters, the players were very terrified. And I'm just... It corrected the mood of the game. I'll just say that. I don't regret it. It was Street Fighter 6. Yes, it was Street Fighter 6. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 yet. I've been waiting for Akuma, and I don't remember if he's out yet or not. I know if he's not out yet, he's coming out soon. That was kind of a waste of a fire tube. Technically, a 1 in 64 chance of Ultros to deal 56 was 2. Okay, so you got him up to 3. No other character leveled. So okay, well that's good. That's good. I think that's the hardest Ultros fight in 6. Hey Kyra, hello. How are you? How was your day? Look, I'm gonna be playing for the first time. If that's how you want to treat me, if that's how you want to treat a noob, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and beat me up, Ark. I'm not gonna play it until I stream it. Like, I've made that decision, and you know, I don't know how close it is to like older Street Fighter games. I was pretty decent in like the Street Fighter 2 through like Street Fighter 3 era. After the final version of 3 came out, I kind of lost interest in Street Fighter. I did play 4, and I don't really remember 4, but I know I played it because I have trophies for it or achievements for it on my Xbox. I just don't really. I remember there was like some redheaded office clerk lady character. I'm doing good, Kyra. I took the dogs to the groomers today, and they are no longer stinky puppies. They're tired puppies, but they're not stinky. You've always wanted to hit that? Ooh. Very tempting. Hey, Huber. Hello, hello. How are you? Last night, I had someone play Forged in Crimson during the root. What is Forged in Crimson, Suki? Yeah, it must be Crimson Viper. Crimson Viper. Yeah, Crimson Viper Pig Knight. I think she was a new character in Street Fighter 4. That was the last Street Fighter I played. I didn't play 5. I heard really bad things about 5. But I kind of want to like also play 5 at some point. I mean, they put Poison in it. Poison's pretty badass. Fuck, use your Fire 2 spell. I'm just gonna blare through these guys, I guess. Oh, it's Rubicant's theme. Okay. Do you guys say Rubicant or Rubicante? How many of you pronounce the E in Rubicante's name? I think I probably just go with Rubicant because, like, he didn't have the E in the original version, the original English version of Final Fantasy IV, which I know is a terrible localization. But nonetheless, that's the version that I first played and probably played the most. Been playing 8 Remastered. How is it going, Rocker? Are you enjoying the battle system? 5 was dog water. It's terrible. 6 is really, really good, though. I've heard nothing but good things about 6. All I needed, Ark, was for Akuma to be in the game. I am an Akuma fanboy. I've liked Akuma ever since Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Oh, these are undead. I don't need to use fire spells on them. We have rain to take care of these. Alright, I do need to be careful because, you know, I don't want to go too crazy. Let's just do a normal harm spell. Just do this. But yeah, I heard bad things about Street Fighter 5, but now that it's like done and super cheap, I kind of want to like go back and just see it, you know, like I'm sure it's like what, $20. Cyclops died so she could be in MVC3. Oh, that's right, she was in it. There were some weird fucking choices in MVC3, which I'm going to be playing that during the Streamiversary. I fucking love Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. haven't played it in a while, so I'm gonna have to like refresh myself on it. But man, fucking Doctor Doom. Rubicante. Okay, all right. Pig Knight and Art pronounce it. Suki does not. Rubicant is your preference as well, Poe. Okay. You're annoying your friends with a squeaky voice? Like what kind of squeaky voice? Like a Mickey Mouse voice? Well, does Mickey Mouse have a squeaky voice? Hey, Dragon. Hello, hello. How are you? For those that might have missed it, I'll show this real quick. We have a new emote. I have very mixed feelings about this, by the way. I posted this in Discord. I have very mixed opinions about this, but we have a new emote. It's really kind of weird. Look, Pig Knight, you have me scared to play Devil May Cry 3. I've beaten that game a few times. It has been a while since I've played it, and I feel like I need to practice off stream before I play that in front of you. I am really kind of scared to play that because of you. Oh, who do you use in MVC3? MVC3. I think Devil May Cry 3 is a perfect game. The new emote, I really like the new emote. It's really weird and strange, but unfortunately it's a bit emote, so it's behind bits. But I have 2 viewers that are getting very close to breaking that, and I wanted them to have something whenever they reach that. Which honestly, I would be surprised if one of them doesn't make it before the weekend's over. Yeah, so let me ask this question, guys, about Devil May Cry 3. I know I asked Pig Knight about this. Let me ask this to everybody. I have the original special edition version on PS2. I also have the remaster on the PS3 and the remaster on the PS4. What would you say is the best version for me to play? Okay. Alright, this is a puzzle. Okay, the floater is the thing in the center. I can get the other 2 treasure chests, so let's do that. Let's get these 2 first. That's a lot of undead. That's a lot of undead. I enjoyed 4, but I played 4 right when it came out, so I missed all the extra stuff with Virgil that they added a little bit later. Never played. Hey, Professor Hammerad, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Glad to see most people. Some people actually did lose their streaks last night because of Twitch's shenanigans. Which really kind of fucking sucks. But Twitch did confirm that was in fact a Twitch-wide problem. I think as long as people stayed in the stream and were active after it fixed, I think that, like, counted them towards it. Professor, I ended up in a chat that you were in earlier today. I was watching Pink Kitty Rose, and I stepped away from my computer for a bit, and I came back, and she had raided somebody that was playing a Phoenix Wright game, and I saw you in the chat, and I'm like, well, Professor this makes sense. Professor likes his Phoenix Wright game, Phoenix Wright stuff. Pink Kitty Rose was having a lot of fun with the GameCube collection of the Mega Man classic games. She, I don't know if you caught her stream of that, but she was having a good time with the translation of some of the extra stuff in that. Poncho, thank you for the 5 stream streak. What is up, Poncho? Give Poncho Equip the shout out. This isn't too bad so far. Yeah, my understanding about the Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 4 characters in 14 is that they're basically the ones from 4, like personality, appearance wise, everything. I've watched a little bit of it. I'm not an expert on Final Fantasy 14, but oh god, did we just start the battle with Rocker getting murdered? Okay. I don't know if Invisible 2 will do anything to prevent me from rub. We'll try it. I'm gonna try to nuke these guys, though. You know, I don't like the pixel remasters for the most part, and I know I've gone over why. At least they make these games more accessible to people that otherwise wouldn't be able to play any version. And I think it's better to play any version of them than to not play them at all. Now, that said, I don't think anyone ever should play the PlayStation 1 version of Chrono Trigger. I would rather you not ever play Chrono Trigger than to play the PlayStation 1 version of Chrono Trigger. I will say that. So, like, I'm not above beyond saying that. I will probably play some of the pixel remasters. I am curious about the ones for 3 and 6 a lot. This one, not so much, because there's the PSP remake, which I think is superior. Unless you get really, really hung up over the spell slot versus MP system. Alright, so we got Rocker back, but Rocker has like 1 bloody hit point left. Oh boy, Rocker died for cloth. Yeah, like, for those that don't know why I said that about the PlayStation 1 port of Chrono Trigger, there is literally like a 10-second load time between every random encounter battle, and it's just an awful, miserable experience. I would rather you not play Chrono Trigger. That said, there are other ways to play Chrono Trigger. Fuck, go emulate Chrono Trigger. I will say what I've liked about the 6-pixel remaster that I've seen so far is the fact that the opera scene actually has like real vocals instead of the SNES sound effects. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, we don't have that in that one. Poncho, have you played any of the other ones? Alright, we're gonna do this. Hey, Hellstorm, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Alright, we're gonna go get this other one. Yeah, the opera scene is just like one of those great, like, moments, I think. No, there's only 2 monsters. I'm not gonna do that. We'll do this. Oh my god. I know you're kind of like in the same time zone as me. It's Hellstorm. Jeez, I hope you can get some rest tonight. We started looking at chat. Fuck. I didn't hit the other thing. This is not going well. A lot of undead. I'm actually going to be playing Unicorn Overlord Poncho for the first time next week. I'm really excited about it. I ordered a physical copy today. It's supposed to be in on Monday. All right, Hellstorm. You know you. I won't be like, no, your body needs rest. You do you. I was fussing at Live Forever though. She was in here earlier and she was just like, it's another all-nighter with me and my friends. I'm like, look, you're only young once and you should enjoy your youth. Do make sure you get some sleep here and there. I'm excited to play it. I've heard nothing but like wonderful things about it, and it looks, I really dig the art style of it. I'm hoping I enjoy it, but don't get like sucked into it. Like I'm kind of hoping like I'll enjoy it to a point and be like, okay, this is nice. I can come back to this later. All right, Ark, I'll ask this question then. This is somewhat vague. What president, who was president when you were born? Woodrow Wilson? You shouldn't technically be alive. He was president 100 years ago. I'm pretty sure there's nobody still alive from that lived when Wilson was president. Reagan? Okay. I've actually mentioned this or said this before when I was like flirting with people I kind of just met here and there. I just used this on like 2 or 3 people, but they had made a comment like, "Oh, I bet you're much older than me. You've done all this, and my response has been like, "I was born during the administration of Jimmy Carter," which sounds really, really fucking old. He had less than a year left in office when I was born. Okay. But just saying I was born when Carter was president, that has created some reactions. So I am older than you are, Ark. Can't be by too much though, since one of the girls that I used that on, we actually dated about 7 or 8 months. It was, oh god, no, if I say this, I'm gonna really be, I'll say this. I was born into the 80s, the exact amount of days that she lived in the 80s. I'll just leave it at that. If I get really specific here, then y'all are gonna know my fucking birthday. And well, no, y'all know when my birthday is anyway, because I do a fucking birthday stream-a-thon thing. No, I don't feel my age. I don't look my age. Something that happens often, and if Mommy Dragons is here, she can confirm this. I have probably for the last almost decade, when I go out and about and do things with like my kid, who's a young adult, sometimes people will assume that we're boyfriend and girlfriend, because I do not look my age, and it's something I pride myself on. Yes, my hair is dyed. I don't give a shit about that. I've been dyeing my hair since I was 18. Back then it was because, like, oh yeah, black is cool because I'm a goth. Because I went through like a goth phase my entire 20s. And now it's just like, no, I've got gray and I have to pretend that it's not there. But I know I don't look my age, and I'm very grateful for that, because I'll sometimes see pictures of people I went to high school with, and I'll be like, damn, what happened to you? You fall into a meth lab? I have a rule about that, Pig Knight, and I'm not going to go into it. I have a rule about that. I am not going into that. Hey Rain, hello, how are you? I had an idea that Ark though was closest to my age based on game stuff that we've discussed here and there. Like you can kind of get an idea of like listening to people talk about video games and stuff. Like let's see, Bush 1 was president when you were born, Kyra. He was a one-term president, I think. Yeah. So that was just a 4-year period. But yeah, I'm not commenting on what Pig Knight said right under Professor Hammerrad there. I will definitely get myself in trouble. Gerald Ford died today. I think that was a Saturday Night Live skit, apparently announcing Gerald Ford was dying all the time. Oh god, I don't know where I am. But yeah, no, I do sometimes a lot get people like one thing. No, I can't talk about that. That'll definitely be doxing myself. Never mind. Yep, that was the first presidential election I voted into, Professor. I'm getting caught up on chat. I was born in 86. I really don't remember Woodrow Wilson. See, I know a lot about Woodrow Wilson, but one of my degrees is in history. Wilson was interesting. He was the only president that had a PhD. And he absolutely insisted upon allowing the British and the French to punish Germany as thoroughly as they did, which of course would, the world would regret that about 20 years later. Yeah, Wilson was during World War I. I'm pretty sure he was the one that supported the idea of the League of Nations too. That was the first thing that popped into your head. See, when I want to think about obscure presidents, I think of Millard Fillmore. I mean, it's just a funny name, Millard Fillmore. There used to be like a commercial making fun of like Millard Fillmore for no real reason. But yeah, I definitely don't feel my age. I don't look my age. I'm in a group chat with a bunch of old high school friends, and for whatever reason, I was reading about The Simpsons today. Apparently, The Simpsons killed off like one of their original characters recently, and I was reading about Simpsons stuff, and apparently, according to the show, Homer Simpson is now a certain age, which I am older than. And I decided to message my friends. I'm like, by the way, if you're in this text group, you are older than Homer Simpson. Have a great day. I'd like to think I look a lot fucking better than Homer Simpson. I'm gonna see what rain can do with a harm spell. Oh god, what did Benjamin Harrison? I don't even know what Millard Fillmore did. It was like one of those like 19th century presidents after the Civil War, and I don't really know what any of those presidents really did. I know 2 of them were assassinated. Garfield and McKinley, I think. Yeah, Garfield and McKinley. No, the Simpson characters they no longer age real time. Homer and Marge have been retconned as millennials. Even though if you watched like early Simpson stuff, like you would have seen the flashbacks of them in the 60s and 70s. They have been rebooted as millennials. Fillmore was before the Civil War. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna fall down this hole. Can't hold it. What? Alright, what do we... Okay, it must be armor. Well, we're gonna get rid of that cloth that Rocker died for. Ooh, the ice shield. Okay, we'll look at that later. I'm gonna go down here, I guess. What? What? There's gonna be a fight right here. I know it. They're doing well for, yeah, no kidding, right? Man, I love watching like old sitcoms from I'm sure a lot of you have seen Married with Children at some point with Al Bundy. Man, Al Bundy, for a guy that sold shoes in the mall, he was able to afford a pretty nice fucking house. Wife didn't work. All right. This is technically a boss, I guess, so we're just gonna try to nuke it. I have no idea what this guy does, so Invisible 2. Hopefully I can nuke it before he does anything. Yay, Rain went first. Yeah, and I saw the sprite comparisons that you posted in Discord a few weeks ago, Rain. I definitely like this sprite a lot more than the more generic Beholder. This has a lot more personality and stands out as just something more unique, I think. Okay, we killed it. Haler was president. He was the one that was only president for like 30 days, right? Like he gave a really long speech and then died 30 days later because it was raining. Is that the right one? Okay, we got the floater. We are going to come back here because I want all the treasure out of this place. But well, now I guess we have to get out of here. There was a staircase. I think that was the hole I fell down earlier. Well, we kind of killed the big bad, so I don't really mind. I do need to be careful with Rain's cure spells, though. That was William Henry Harrison. Okay. I should point out that my undergrad degree in history focused more on more on European history than American history. I should point that out real quickly. I think my undergraduate history thesis was on the English Peasant Revolt of 1381, which has like one of my favorite like stories, like historical stories ever. I've always loved Abraham Simpson. He's always been like one of the best characters. And I don't really watch The Simpsons. I haven't really watched The Simpsons since like the late 90s. I saw the movie because my kid was into The Simpsons for a bit. She was like collecting Simpsons comics and everything for a few years there. And we went to go see the movie, and she really liked it. She kept singing about Spider Pig. War of 1812 to the Civil War is mostly a blur, yeah. But no, the English Peasant Revolt of 1381. This is fun. I'm gonna tell this. Technically, somebody's supposed to redeem something, but this will be a freebie. So, 1381, England is recovering from the Black Death, which wiped out, I think, 1/4 of the English population. Needless to say, there are a lot less laborers than there ever had been, and the nobility, surprise, surprise, didn't want to pay them more, even though there was less people to do the work. So, long story short, the peasants all across England basically revolt, and they converged upon London. And you have like essentially this peasant army that is like there to like force the king, who is a 13-year-old kid, by the way, to agree to their demands. Well, one day they decide they're going to meet with the king, right? So they decide to meet in this field outside of London. You've got the leaders of the peasant revolt, a guy named Wat Taylor, another guy named Jack Straw, not related to the. I think there was a British official by the same name under Tony Blair, Jack Straw. This is a very different Jack Straw. And they're a giant peasant army behind them, and they're met by the king, a 13-year-old kid on a horse, who's accompanied by his entourage, including the Lord Mayor of London, and they have a couple troops. They have a couple dozen troops behind them. Well, they go to meet in the center of the field, and Wat Taylor, who's just kind of like this field worker, right? He spits in front of the king. He's not doing it to be disrespectful. He needs to spit, so he spits in front of the king. So what the Lord Mayor of London does, he takes this as a great offense. He pulls out his sword and he kills Wat Taylor on the spot for spitting in front of the king. Even though Wat Taylor has a giant peasant army behind him, and the giant peasant army just watched their leader get hacked up. Which you can imagine is probably not going to go too well for the king and his entourage, right? But this is like one of those weird moments in history where the 13-year-old boy, on his own, he's on a horseback, right? And he rides up to the peasants and he addresses them, telling them that he's going to agree to all of their demands, yada yada yada, and if they're willing to disperse peacefully, he will do whatever they want him to do. And they basically go, "Yay, King Richard!" And they leave. And I've been slimed. Hi, monkey. He had a regency council made up of his uncles, such as Thomas of Woodstock and John of Gaunt. Ow! No! Ow! 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 Don't play like I do, that hurt. Hi, monkey, how are you? But this is also the medieval. I mean, it was a Regency Council basically. Let me give a shout out to Don't Play Like I Do. But no, he did the whole riding on horseback thing on his own, and all of that. I'm not sure which of his uncles or which members of the Regency Council were there. I'm pretty sure John of Gaunt was. I know the Lord Mayor of London was, but he wasn't part of the Regency Council. All right, and that's enough medieval history. I'm a slime. Don't play like I do. Oh, let me give I didn't give a shout out to Rain. Let me do that real quickly. The jiggly slime. Jiggly! I don't remember if I got this one or not. I guess I did. Okay, so that took me to where the floater was. This is why I want it to go back this way. There's a stairway here. No. Oh, you studied the Peasant Revolt of 1381, Hellstorm? I wrote my senior history thesis in college on it. That was a while back, but I still... It was a fun subject. I always enjoyed history quite a lot. Monkey, how are you doing today? Let's cast an invisibility spell. And... shit, these guys are weak to lit. Let me actually go back to Arc. No, Arc doesn't have lit 2. No, Arc does have lit 2. But it's spent. Alright, invisibility and lit 2. What? Why did it select fire? I thought I clicked on lit 2. No, Kyra, if you're in giggle mode, you have to stay. Giggle mode Kyra is the best. I mean, Kyra is the best, but giggle mode Kyra is like, that's like the cherry on top of the sundae. That's like the best. Thunderdrummer, Purring Tiger Gaming, hello, how are the two of you? Let me give you guys shout outs. Thunder, I don't know if you saw it. I sent you a Discord DM. The new bit emote is ready. Not trying to rush you or anything, but I wanted you to at least see what you're gonna get whenever you reach that. I'm always a slime, Burring. I'm always a slime. How are you? Oh, yeah, no, if you have to be up that early, yeah, go get some sleep then. Like, I would love it if Kyra could stay for the entire stream, but if you have to be up at 5 a.m., no, go get some sleep. Guess we'll go with Ice 2. Sarzac could use a heal. Alright, and this time Sarzac... Oh, it did that because I didn't have any lit 2. Well, fuck me. Alright, Beast, I'll have to look at it later. I don't have my web browser pulled up right now. Oh, thank you, Kyra. In what monkey? Chrono Trigger? Yeah, no, we're done with all our lit. Hey, Tuffymon. Tuffy, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you. Give Tuffymon a shout out. You shared the cuckold flag. Wait, I think Cuber, I saw you say something that this was from the English Civil War. Was this on the royalist or the parliamentarian side? It had to have been on the royalist side. I can't see the parliamentarians with Cromwell doing something like that. I just can't. Cromwell is such a fucking prude. Cool, I'll check that out later. Tuffy, how are you doing? we got him. Oh, you're talking about the first boss. You should try to get some of the extra endings. Some of them are very easy to get, some of them not so much. But you should try to get some of them. I mean, that's one of the great appeals of Chrono Trigger, is that there's just so many different endings you can get. Okay. I think that staircase up there in the northeast corner, I think that's the one I took from the entrance. Oh, but okay, I can't reach it from, okay, there's a thing. I guess I do have to take, stop attacking me. That's just 3 skeletons. I did not. What games made it, Tuffy? Charles II is one of my favorite monarchs in history, Hellstorm. That dude is just a fucking riot. I'm gonna reopen the theaters because I want to be able to oogle at the actresses. I can't have sex with my wife. She has a medical condition. So I'm gonna have about 13 to 14 girlfriends at any given time. Hey, Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Attacking Slimezack makes me jiggle. I mean, I'd rather you guys attack me whenever I'm Slimezack. You got the jiggly slime. There's only one proper Civil War, Huber. There's technically a bunch of other conflicts you can label as civil wars, like the War of the Roses, the Glorious Revolution. But the only one that has the name Civil War is the conflict between Charles I and Parliament. Oh! That was an exit! Whoa! That was an exit! Fuck yes! Let me get through chat real quickly. Missed Asteroid SimCities Ultima 1 and Resident Evil. That is an eclectic mix of games. I'm the same way, Professor. I didn't really care too much about history in primary school, but in college I had some very good history professors. And I think at that point I had just gotten into history a little bit more naturally. No, that was before the English Civil War, Don't Play Like I Do. During the time of Shakespeare in the Tudor monarchs, only men could be actresses, and the role of women were played by young boys. After the English Civil War, you get this guy named Oliver Cromwell, who's basically an asshole. And he does away with the monarchy. He does away with a whole bunch of things. He closes the theaters for a variety of reasons. Well, he eventually dies, and they decide to bring the monarchy back. So you get Charles II, who's the restored monarch. He reopens the theaters, and he's like, you know what? Women can now play the role of women, which is actually going to be like really cool because it allows women to like get into the field of theater. And then from like the field of theater, they're able to get into like the field of literature. And by the end of the 18th century, you're going to have more women writers than male writers. But it's only after the theaters are reopened after the restoration, whenever you have women actresses. Oh, I love the story of Cromwell's mummified head. That's another really funny story. Charles I was an idiot, but I really like Charles II a lot. Charles II is fun. Oh shit, I missed the head pat. I didn't see that, Rain. I'm still trying to get through stuff. I'm gonna give you a head pat right now, and Rain, you'll get I'll do another one when I get slimed again. I'm sorry, I need to set up a sound alert for that. King John was the Magna Carta, the lion from the Disney Robin Hood. That was the Magna Carta king. Yeah, Charles II dug up Cromwell's corpse, personally kicked it around and decapitated it before having the head put on London Bridge. Oh yeah, Cromwell was awful. Cromwell sent troops in Ireland to kill as many Irish as possible simply because they were Catholic. Cromwell was an absolutely monster of a historical figure. And he was about as, you mentioned England was a republic for a bit. I would argue that it was the 16th century equivalent of North Korea, which is technically, in theory, a republic. In theory, though, right? Was that the one that gave me my spells back? Yes, it was. Okay, excellent. All right, before I continue with the ice cavern, I want my airship. I want my airship. Yeah, no, I'm letting my grad school stuff, my grad school knowledge come out right now. I love that one too, Professor. That's one of my favorite ones. But yeah, Rain, I'm gonna give you a when I get slimed again, I'm gonna give you multiple free head pats on that, and I'll refund that one. I'm very sorry I missed that. Chat got very crazy, and I was trying to get caught up, and I have a little bit of Irish in me. I like to refer to my mother's side as like British, even though British is not an ethnicity, it's a nationality. Because on my mom's side, I have a bit English, a bit Scottish, a bit Irish, and a tiny bit Welsh in it. So I'm just like, I'll just call it British. though there are some Irish that might take offense to that. Mega Man, you got it, Phoenix. The slime one is not automated because what Mix It Up does, it's still reading the model that is loaded as my main model, and it's not because the slime is a transformation. It's not up there as an actual model, so it's not reading that. So the command doesn't get fully processed. And I've tried to like figure out workarounds and so forth, and I just don't think it's within the possibility of Mix It Up to do that. Thought I had Irish because of my dad, and Uncle would say, "Did the dean no Irish, just Scottish?" Oh, okay. I mean, they both go back to the ancient Gaelic people, so. Austrian and Italian. Huber, what part of Italy do you know? On my dad's side of the family, we say Italian. We should technically say Sicilian, though. Hellstorm, have you learned about the poem that the Earl of Rochester wrote about Charles II's wife? I'm gonna give another freebie history thing out. Descended from Charlemagne. Wow, if that's true, Rain, that means you're also related to Christopher Lee, who was a direct descendant of Charlemagne. Big Chuck. Okay, nice. All right, so for those that don't know, there's this one poet during the time of Charles II, Earl of Rochester. They actually did a movie about him about 20 years ago with Johnny Depp in the lead. It was called The Libertine. It's a really, really good movie. Earl of Rochester was an absolute asshole. He was an absolute 24-karat prick. Charles II's wife had some sort of medical condition where she was basically told by doctors, if you get pregnant, you and the child will probably die in childbirth. And since, really only kind of birth control you could have back then was basically just not having sex. She and Charles II never really, you know, they didn't continue to have, you know, sex after that was discovered. He actually cared about his wife quite a lot, but he was a horn dog, and oh shit, I didn't notice that Rocker got poisoned. That's fine. Lit 3. These are not things to be concerned about. Well, anyway, the Earl of Rochester thought it would be funny to write a poem about Charles II's wife called Signor Dildo, in which the poem is about the Queen making love to her lover, her dildo, Signor Dildo, since she can't have sex with her husband. And needless to say, Charles II responded by exiling Rochester from England for several months. Okay, so you have some Sicilian too then. See, I generally like tell people, yeah, I'm British on my mom's side, Italian on the other, but sometimes people will push me to define what I mean when I say Italian, and it's like, oh, well, Sicilian, but I say Italian because a lot of people, you say Sicily, and you'd be surprised the amount of people that are like, oh, oh. Christopher Lee was fucking awesome. I'm glad he was around as long as he was. All right, we need to cure Rocker. We're gonna come back to the ice cave because I do want to clean it out. It's just I would rather have my airship before anything else. Wait, this isn't right. Is this right? Is there a port up here? There we go. All right, Phoenix, have a great night. I hope you had a good stream earlier today. Thank you for raiding. And yeah, if y'all haven't followed Phoenix yet, Phoenix, very close to affiliate. We thought Phoenix had affiliate the other day, but it's got the followers. Just needs a little bit more on the viewer side. So if you happen to see Phoenix on, please do drop by and lurk in his stream if you don't mind. So this is a story on my dad's side of the family, and I have to be very careful here with last names, or I will dox my family. I have always been really, really interested in like mafia history and that kind of stuff. Not because of like my Italian roots, but because it's just I've always thought that stuff to be like really interesting, and you know, there's always fun stories and a lot of intrigue and stuff that you get out of like mafia stories. Well, one day this was like when Wikipedia was kind of a new thing. I do some Googling and I come across this one mobster that has the same last name that I have. And I'm like, that's an unusual Italian last name. So I read his biography and I discover that in the early 20th century, he and his relatives, like a whole huge amount of family, they came into New York City. And then after spending some time in New York City, they went down to work in East Texas and South Louisiana. And then a lot of them decided the weather, you know, it sucks down here. So a lot of them went back up to New York City. Some of them stayed behind, and I'm descended from the ones that stayed behind. Well, this one particular guy goes back and becomes the head of the crime family that would eventually become the Colombo crime family. Trying to remember the original name of this crime family. So I do like this research because, you know, this is like the early 2000s, Wikipedia, this kind of stuff is like new. And one day I go over to like a family reunion thing, like my dad's there, my grandpa's there. And my dad is a very aggressive guy. He's a very good man, but he's the kind of person that, like, if you give him some shit, you better be prepared for like some pushback. I bring this guy up in front of my dad and my grandpa, and my dad looks fucking terrified. Like, he just looks fucking terrified as soon as I mention this guy's name. And my grandfather, who was like a World War II combat vet, just stares me right in the face and says, "We don't talk about him." And I'm like, oh shit. And the thing is, like, one of my cousins was right there too, and he and I still talk about that. Like, my grandfather passed away over 10 years ago now. But that was just that was like one of those moments. It's like, all right. I'm not directly descendant from the mobster guy. Like, if you go back far enough, there is a shared ancestor. But I think this guy would be like a 4th, 5th cousin, 3 times removed, something bullshitty like that. Okay. I came here just to save, which I did, and I'm gonna do it again anyway. Alright, we now need to go find the airship, which is in a desert. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's in a desert, I remember that. We've got 2 big deserts. The big desert in the northeast that has the dot. I think that's the Sky Tower, which leads to Tiamat. We're a long ways away from that. So I think it's the other big desert in the northwest. I could go talk to the sages and they would tell me, but I'm pretty sure that's where I go. Oh, you think it's the small one right below me? Okay. Hey, Amy. Give Amy a shout out. Amy was streaming earlier. Amy still might be streaming. Yeah, I know I left the lurk up in my office computer. I generally leave lurks on my office computer, which is in another room, while I'm streaming, because I don't want to like be doing that from the same computer, because that, you know, it pulls down like memory and stuff. Give Amy a shout out. Alright. Right. Oh, I parked at a river. What am I doing? We got the floater, which means I'm about to get... I mean, you know this game, Amy. I don't know why I felt the need to start explaining that to you. We got the floater out of the ice cave, so I'm going to get the airship, and then I'm going back to the ice cave to clean it out. I got very lucky in that I apparently chose the right path to the fucking floater. Which, it's kind of funny. I had a lot better luck in the ice cave than I did in the volcano, where I did not have any good luck. I think I had like 4 wipes in there last week. Oh no, it's a peed. It sounds so dirty. Oh yeah. I heard he's got a case of the peeds. I want to make that to be like a synonym for some sort of like, I don't know. I don't want to be mean here either, but it's just, it sounds gross. Surely there is some sort of disease or sickness you can get from like eating like centipedes. Oh yeah, this does look like the right. So, do I use the item? The airship begins to rise from the desert. Dun, 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 dun. I got the airship. I'm just gonna fly all over the place. What city is this? I've been to this city? Yeah, this is the Bike the Pirate City. Okay. Gosh, Amy. You've beaten, like, I know you've beaten, like, every version of this game, or at least the main versions. Yeah, so let's go flying around. I always love getting the airship because it's like, yay! I can go anywhere, practically. That city I haven't been to. And yeah, okay, that is the tower, okay. Which, that's several streams away. Hunting for Death Gaze? I'd be a little concerned if Death Gaze showed up in this game. Death Gaze is actually in the PSP and GBA versions. But, I think you just fight him in a cave or something. I don't remember what city this is, but I want to say this is associated with the sea dungeon. Amy, how is Metroid Dread going? Did I give you a shout out, Amy? I did. Amy got some new emotes lately, and they are super cute. Oh, that's the castle. That's the castle where I'm gonna have to do the thing for Bahamut. And these are where the dragons live, I think. Yeah, okay, we got the dragons here. Have you met Bahamut, the Dragon King? He honors those with courage as the true warriors. Let's go talk to Bahamut. Oh, never mind. That Kraid fight is so fucking cool in Dread. Like, I'd seen it before because I knew Kraid was in the game, and I spoiled myself on that a long time ago. Ooh, I don't think this is a good idea to come to this place yet. Because I think my armor stuff is full right now. Only the courageous ones bring back the proof of their courage. I love Samus's demeanor throughout that entire fight, too, in the cutscenes, where she's just, you can tell she's thinking, I've done this shit before. Multiple times. Do I really have to fight Kraid again? Does she have like a voice actress in that game, or or do they do the silent protagonist thing with her? I bet this is the one with Bahamut. Oh, what's your bad, Huber? Did I miss something? Oh, let me scroll up. My uncle, Vic, family friend, was in the OSI. Oh, that was the precursor to the CIA. Sometimes I miss stuff. So, Monkey, what was you finished Chrono Trigger? Who is your favorite character from Chrono Trigger? Now that you finished it and you, I don't want to say you've seen everything because there's like 12 other endings, but yeah, Amy here does a lot with Metroid Dread. I need to play it at some point, but Amy's really fucking good at Metroid Dread. Oh, it's the Cat Man. I don't like these cat men. They're like werecat. Oh, that'll be cool, Professor. Magus is your favorite, followed by Allah. Okay. One of the different endings you can get, Monkey, is if you just decide to kill Magus instead of letting him join the party. Oh, Frog. Frog is my favorite. I love Frog. Frog is just, I love that character so much. We're going to the Castle of Ordeal to the northeast, and I'm just talking about like main playable characters. I'm not talking about like, you know, NPCs. There we will test and bring back proof of our courage. Would you ever do a Zelda game? I've actually done 2 Zelda games before. I've done Zelda 2 and Zelda 3. A Link to the Past. I call A Link to the Past Zelda 3 all the times, and sometimes it rubs people the wrong ways. Look, that's what Nintendo Power called it for the longest, okay? Once in the north, there were beautiful palaces and big mechanical castles. I'm gonna take your money. And your house. But yeah, I would say Frog is definitely my favorite. Also really like Marley. And I think it's probably because Marley is basically Bulma. And Bulma's like one of my favorite DBZ characters. Alright, Kyra, get some rest. We'll talk to you tomorrow. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Kyra the Mystic. Monkey, can you shout Kyra out again, please? Been there. I don't think I've been to these. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with dragons right now. I can see the argument. I see more Bulma in Marley because of sort of the strong-headed personality, the spoiled rich girl gets what she wants, does what she wants kind of thing. But, I mean, Luca, who's a very kind, very generous character, she definitely has Bulma's, like, intelligence, right? Which Final Fantasy are you leaning? You should do Final Fantasy 3, Amy. Oh, here he is, Bahamut. This is Bahamut's room. No shit. Bahamut verifies the true courage of all. I'm Bahamut, King of the Dragons. Bring me proof of your courage to receive the honor due true light warriors. There's the very first appearance of Bahamut in a Final Fantasy game. That's it. That's your great Dragon King. Welcome back, Huber. I hope the ads weren't too bad. And dragons are fucking cool. Wanted to get a dragon tattoo for like the longest, and then I couldn't settle on a design, and then I just didn't. only if I do 1 through 6 pixel remaster first. Sure, I'll get right on that, Amy. I'll get right on that. Look, I'll probably do 3 and 6 at some point, the pixel remasters. Oh wait, why is Rain here? Rain should be a little bit, she should be in the 3rd slot. Oh, Papa John's gross. I would rather not get ad money. And for my viewers to not have to watch Papa John ads. I really hate Papa John's. I'm glad you're here, Rain. I was just like, wait, why is Rain in the 2nd slot? You're not supposed to be in the 2nd slot. You're supposed to be in the 3rd slot. Something happened and I didn't fix the characters. Is Cowbell, is that the Final Fantasy V Fiesta? That happens next month, doesn't it? Yay, Rain got a level up. I don't think I win in this one. Let's fix the order real quickly. Then I'm gonna go back and we're gonna go finish off the ice cave. I want to talk to the dragons right now. If you're brave enough, try meeting the King of the Dragons, Bahamut. I already did. He was nice. Unprofitable business is not a practice of the dragons of Cardia. What? Unprofitable business is not a practice of the dragons of... Wow, that's in the passive voice. Long ago, dragons and humans lived and traded together. Okay, we've talked to the dragons. I took some of their stuff. Let's go back now. This over here. All right, so question. I'm too lazy to look this up. My warrior right now, Rocker, has a flame shield equipped. That obviously gives him like immunity to like fire damage, right? Does that mean ice attacks will do more damage to him, and therefore maybe I should give him the ice shield when I go back, or no? Yeah, Monkey, you can also get one of the endings by simply losing to Lavos. It's technically considered an ending if you just let Lavos kill you. The future refused to change. Flame Shield protects against ice. Yeah, it is a little confusing. So I guess Ice Shield would protect against fire? I also know that some of those things don't work right. I think the elemental stuff all works correctly. I know it's like the more niche like weaknesses, like the wear sword, killing lycanthropes and that kind of stuff that doesn't work. The giant axe not really doing extra damage to giants. Okay, so they are identical in stats. Okay. We're gonna buy one of these. And we're gonna buy one of these. Two houses, 3 cabins, 22 hills. That should be enough, I think. Let's just real quickly... Absorb 46, evade 33. Okay. Oops. Oh, look at that. The absorb rate went up with the ice shield. Went up tremendously. Wait, no it didn't. Was I looking at the wrong... I was looking at the wrong number then. Okay. So that was 5833. I must have misread something just now. Imagine that. Yeah, okay, so it is the exact same. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, fuck it, keep the ice shield. Okay, so I have an extra flame shield and an extra flame armor, so we're gonna sell those. Oh, look at that gold. Look at that gold. Attacked. And look at that E-Ninja. E-Ninja, what's up? Thanks for the raid. You get a shout out for E-Ninja. E-Ninja is a really cool friend that I met through Elven Sorrow. They do a lot of randomizers with FF4, FF6, and some other stuff. What were you playing tonight, E-Ninja? Whee! We have the airship. I can fly around the volcano. Can we land on the volcano? Nope. Alright, well, let's go knock the ice cave out because I want to get my class changed tonight. I'm very excited about that. Okay, so I'm gonna use this tent just to save. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on? How are you? Got raided by E-Ninja and then Silhouette appears. Monkey, thanks for shouting out Sil. Sil, what's going on? How's your Friday been? It's going well. We just got the airship in Final Fantasy 1. We've been having some fun chats about crazy historical things. And chat was able to get me to confess to what president I was born under. Sarzac, you're old. I know, but I'm still cute. That's what matters. That's a tough fight, Monkey, but you can't deny that killing Queen Zill did not feel good. Like I enjoy that fight just because you fucking kill that evil witch. That's my thing with Chrono Trigger is I don't hate Lavos. Like, Lavos needs to be stopped. But I don't hate Lavos because Lavos is just doing what it's biologically programmed to do. It's a giant space bug. It's just doing what it's supposed to do. It needs to be stopped, right? Because, you know, the world obviously doesn't want to let the space parasite thing kill them, but I can't. I don't really find Lavos to be evil, but the queen? Oh, she's fucking evil. Oh, nice. How is Cyberpunk these days? At least it's not bored like you. Oh, now we're getting raided by dragon plane worms. Let me give Dragon a shout out. Dragon, thank you for the the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Dragon? Yeah, Lavos is just an animal. Like that's it. It needs to be stopped, right? You wouldn't let like a wolf, you know, murder a small child if you could stop it, right? But that doesn't make the wolf evil. The wolf's probably just hungry. Lavos is just hungry. And look, Huber. At least you can say Ford, and you're not having to say Nixon. One of my ex-girlfriends was actually born during Nixon's. What term was she born in? I think she was born. Yes, she was born during Nixon's first term in office. I dated her like 20 years ago. This was a long time ago. But there was a big age difference between the two of us, obviously. It's going good, Dragon. We're having a fun time. I got the airship in Final Fantasy. We've been having some fun stories. It's been a great night so far. Playing Warcraft 3. What faction are you right now, Pig Knight? I was actually thinking of doing Warcraft 2 for the Streamiversary, but I would have to find a source port because I'm pretty sure Warcraft 2 suffers from the same tech issues I would have trying to like run vanilla Diablo, and I already have too much tech stuff to deal with for next week. Yeah, I really want to check Cyberpunk out now that it's, you know, a playable game. Oh, I meant to share this story. Like, we were talking earlier, and I made a comment about how, like, you know, I'm pretty sure I knew how old this person was based on the games that they talk about. I know Rain had made a comment earlier about something similar to that. So the other day, Mike Exterminator, because you guys remember I had something living in my chimney last Friday. I got my Exterminator, my new Exterminator, to come out. And they send this guy. He's you can tell he's a younger guy, or at least he's a younger guy to me. Part of the house that I have to show him to get into the attic is near my den, which is filled with movie and video game and anime stuff. And generally, whenever people like peep in there, they want to have like nerdy conversations. And this guy was no different. And he starts talking about like all the video games that he loves. He's just like, I've platinumed every Assassin's Creed and what's that one Indiana Uncharted? I've done all the Uncharted. What are some of the video games that you like to play? Mega Man, Castlevania, 2D Final Fantasies. And he's just like, why do you play that old stuff? And I'm like, how old are you? He goes, I just turned 30. And I'm like, I could tell based on the games that you were talking about that was about the age you would, that I would assume you to be at. I'm like, I'm a bit older than you, my friend. I'm a bit older than you. We're not entirely sure what it was, Pig Knight. We think it was rats, but we're not totally sure what was in the chimney. It hasn't been back, so whatever it was able to get out. I think it might have been a squirrel or possibly even like a bird. If it was a possum or a raccoon, I think it would have had enough force or at least enough strength to like force its way into, you know, out of the fire, out of the chimney and into the fireplace. Oh, nice, nice dragon. But yeah, he asked me what my favorite Assassin's Creed was, and I'm like, I've never played one of those. He's like, why haven't you played any of those? Those came out when I was in grad school. I didn't have time for video games, except World of Warcraft. We're just going to cast the Fire 3. Actually, you know what? Just nuke these guys. Yeah, but as soon as he started telling me about like all the games that he's really into and some of his favorites, I instantly, I'm just like, okay, this guy's probably late 20s at the earliest and early 30s, like late 20s, early 30s. That's probably what he is. Oh, you missed out on World of Warcraft, Professor. I initially, like, when WoW came out, I was initially, like, I was a little intrigued. I'm like, wait, you can play as the undead? And then, like, my friend's, like, showing me stuff, and he's like, yeah, you can also play as cow people. I'm like, what? Yeah, they're called the Tauren. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he shows me, my friend shows me pictures of the Tauren, and I'm just like, this is dumb. This is really dumb. I'm not a fan of the Tauren, by the way, if you couldn't tell. They should get out of the Horde. Alright, we got a flame sword. It's probably the same thing. Damage 49, hit percent 95. Oh no, it's a little bit more damage, but a lot less hit percent. So, no, I want to keep the ice sword. I did have time for WoW, yes. I absolutely had time for WoW. Okay, let's fall in one of these that I didn't fall in last time. This is the same thing that I fell into. Do all these holes lead to the same place? Mentioning Kingsfield tends to throw people for a loop. You know, I know what Kingsfield is, and yet when people talk about it, it kind of throws me for a loop, and I know what it is. They're friend-shaped. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, Hellstorm. I don't care what, I really don't care what people play. If you like old stuff, play old stuff. Play what you want to play. Life is way too short for you to not play games that you're not interested in. If people prefer older stuff, they prefer older stuff. If they prefer the newer stuff, they prefer the newer stuff. Alright, we got 2 ice dragons here. A ice... Fire 3. I have the ice sword equipped. I want to see how much damage Rocker does if he gets an attack in. Which he will. Oof. I had time for World of Warcraft. I did not have time for both WoW and console games. Oh, I totally will, Sil. I want to play a couple more of the Dark Souls proper games first before venturing to that, but I've watched some videos on them and they look really, really neat. got my Frosty on there. Yeah, I bet the steel armor is going to be better than the ice armor, because it was better than the fire armor. Alright, absorb is 58, evade is 33. Wait, did the evade go up? I gotta make sure of this. Oh, fuck a duck. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is still armor. It's time for you to go. Ice armor is where it's at. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there are some great retro games made that I still think hold up and are still great. Oh god. The Frosty just 69'd arc. Okay, I gotta throw some heals. Alright, Arc is the one that took a lot of damage there, so Arc is going to heal themselves. Wait, I don't need to use those. I have heal potions. Oh yeah, no, definitely, Syl. Though I would want to try them without a guide, but... Especially if I'm streaming it, but if it doesn't go anywhere, I will use a guide if necessary. There's only certain kind of games I don't like to use guides for. Hey, God King Pool. Hello, hello. How are you? What does it call, Cal? Bell. Whoa, why am I taking damage now? Was I taking damage earlier? I don't remember taking damage when I was walking through that earlier, but I guess so? So what is your favorite of the what do you call it? Kingsfield games. Alright, I think this is the way... No, that's a dead end. I'm gonna hit you with Harm 2. I think we're almost done here. I don't think there's much left, unless there's, like, part of the dungeon I haven't seen. Called Wargus. I'm gonna read that as Wargus, not Wargus. Wargus. Gus is going to war. I knew this guy. He was like an older brother of a friend of mine. This guy called everybody Gus. I remember the first time he called me Gus, and I told him never to call me that again because that's not my name. And he was like, okay, Gus. Then I mouthed off. I forget what I said, but he didn't call me Gus again. Ooh. Okay, these frosties are kind of not kind of nasty. I don't want any of the frosties. 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 Frosty. Frosties. Nope, nothing that way. And nothing this way. Okay, this is a bunch of... Oh, that's right. If I walk in the tiles, I don't get random encounters. Okay, I've not been to this room over here. I don't have a lot of spells. Yeah, let's just beat these things up. You know what? Rain will use a harm spell. Sarzac will use a fire too. Big Knight, if you're still there, what version of Warcraft 3 are you playing? Are you playing the original or are you playing the remaster? Argumentative topic, engage. There's only one version, but old. Oh, okay. I'm still shocked that Blizzard has not tried to, like, bring the old client back. I mean, you know, they did that with Diablo, too. You can play the old version still, on Battle.net still, but the HD one is there, too. You can play old. You have to have a CD or the file and just be offline. But yeah, no, if you are online, it will update and then you will have that horrible remaster. Shame on Blizzard for doing that. What? These things have an AoE attack? Or a group attack? No, I don't think AoE is the proper term. Money. 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 What we just stole someone's life savings. Let's get some cures on some of these characters real quick. I guess that's the dungeon. I know that the ice cave is a much smaller dungeon compared to the volcano. It's just the encounter rates or the encounters that can be really nasty here. Okay, well I guess we're done here. Oh, this guy can just insta-kill my characters. I did it! Okay, yeah, it looks like we're done here. So I really just came back for gold and, like, the ice armor. And this silver thing, I need to figure out who can equip that. Oh, one of the highlights of my days, by the way, I finally got a third 5-star weapon for Simon in Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. I've been trying so hard to get him a 5-star, and it finally happened today. I don't need to use those. I'm gonna just fly to the place. Alright, so we're just a little bit into the 2 hours into the stream, and we might yeah, I'm wondering if we'll get to the sea shrine tonight. I know if we do, I probably won't get through it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to force you to update that cowbell. I can't speak for sure because I don't have it, but I remember I was reading the comments and everything like whenever that happened, and I think it's a forced update. All right, well, let's see who can use this silver thing. Wait, you know what? Rocker has one already. If Rocker has one, then that means I've tried it on the other characters. Meaning I can sell both this steel armor and this silver, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Let's buy some more heal potions, and we're gonna go to... I actually want to go to one of the new cities that I can go to now. But let's buy some heal potions. I've never played Warcraft 3 before. I played a lot of Warcraft 1 and 2, and more WoW than I ever should. Never played Warcraft 3, ever. I feel like I know, like, the entire story. Like, I know everything that happens. I know about the corruption of Arthas and the culling of Stratholme and the manipulation of the Dreadlords and the whole Frozen Throne and Illidan business. I feel like I know all of that because of all the World of Warcraft stuff that I played. I think I was initially turned off by it, Pig Knight, because, you know, I thought it was going to be kind of like Warcraft 2 in that at the beginning you pick which faction you play as. And when I discovered that you didn't pick your faction, instead it was like episodic, and you started off as this, and then eventually you get to this. Like, that just, I think at the time, that just, like, turned me off to the game. See, I wanted Undead to be first. If Undead had been first, I'm pretty sure I would have played it. But the fact that it was like second and I had to play as the stinky humans, that killed it for me. It's like, ew, humans. Alright, let's do this. I want to see what these other dots are. My big hope when I was playing WoW early on is that they would eventually make the Scourge a playable faction. The Forsaken were a little too goody two-shoes for me. I wanted to play straight up as the Scourge, which technically you do get to play as the Scourge a little bit in Wrath of the Lich King if you create a Death Knight. You start off doing missions for the Lich King, but then he turns out to be an asshole, and you turn against him. Hey, Steampunk. Yeah, someone put me in my Mega Man outfit. I have a bunch of different costumes people can put me in. Like, I got my Mega Man outfit. I have a Castlevania outfit. I got my Corgi outfit. Thin Boy outfit. I have a bunch of different outfits. How are you doing? And hey, Neon. Hello, hello. How was your stream, Neon? Give Neon a shout out. The Forsaken aren't really even a thing in Warcraft 3, right? Like, that's something they created for World of Warcraft, where they could have people play as undead and not technically be servants of Arthas. Is that right, Pig Knight? My dad was a manager at GameStop and brought home a copy of the collector's edition a week early. That's probably somebody's pre-order. Well, you know, perks of working at the game store. I was a shift manager at a Funko Land, and there were perks. There were perks for working there as well. Hey, we just got this copy of Dracula X on the Super Nintendo. It's super rare. John, I'm not even gonna put this out for people to buy. I'm buying this at the end of the shift. Okay. How do you get to this place? How are you doing, Steampunk? Oh, that's awesome, Neon. Are you streaming tomorrow? Okay, so that's where you stop. Okay, I'm too lazy to walk. That's a long walk. I'm not ready to make that walk yet. I don't need to go there yet. I can come here. Let's go see what this town is about. This town is Gaia. Gaia Online? Oh, sweet. Have you been to the city south of here? I just cannot understand a word spoken there. I have wondered what language. Oh, it's the people. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't try to walk there just to discover I need that stone tablet. Come here, dancer. Unbelievable. You are outsiders, right? How did you get this far north? Oh, they are a thing. Okay, okay. Hey, look, Professor, this is before I knew Rondo of Blood existed, okay? For me, that was just like, Dracula X, that's the Richter Belmont game. Didn't know Rondo existed. Legend says that the castle in the west is a place to test courage. The fairy at the spring was kidnapped. I wonder if they have upgrades. The cat claw, that's only for the monk. You just exist. That's kind of how I feel about life. I just exist.
We're being attacked!
But I'm gonna try to have as good of time as possible. Oh, look who's coming in when I'm in this person's favorite outfit. I'm in Jinya's favorite Mega Man outfit. Welcome in, everybody. Jinya, give yourself a shout out. So, a lot of y'all know Jinya. Like, Jinya's a staple here. Jinya has started streaming. Like this started like a few days ago. If y'all have not followed Jinya, please do so, and please check Jinya out when you can. And I see we got Biyako. What's going on, Biyako? How are you? And Damn Furret. What is up, Furret? Jinya streams now. Jinya streams. Holly, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Jinya, what were you streaming? I can look at the thing. You were doing some Mario Kart 8. Okay, who was everyone racing as? Who is everyone's Mario Kart 8 character? And Jinya, thank you for the raid. I hope the stream went well. Let me see. Yes, there was a professor that studied Lefinish. That's not a word. It's like someone trying to come up with a Tolkien-esque sounding word. Hi, you're too late. I bottled the fairy and sold her to a caravan. What an asshole. He's proud of it, too. I put that fairy in a bottle and I sold her. No, I think that's a fine answer. I mean, the correct answer is always Limmy Koopa. But I think Jinya's answer is a fine answer. So Jinya, I meant to ask you, are you did you get a computer, or are you streaming directly from console? Okay, I hate Kevin Smith, but the Clerks animated series is really fucking funny. Like, it is very fucking funny. There's this wonderful part where this is kind of a spoiler, but let's just say one of the characters is very upset over Jar Jar Binks, so they do something to George Lucas. That's all I'll say. It's a very funny show. I just really don't like Kevin Smith. He fucked up He-Man, and I'm bitter about that. Only a fairy can draw Oxel from the spring. And you got a computer, nice. I should have known that, because we were talking about OBS and Streamlabs the other day. I should have known that. I love the fact also that Gilbert Godfrey voices Patrick Swayze. Get back to work, Swayze! What's that broom up to? It's talking backwards. Where'd it go? Do you have great power? No, I'm a VTuber. Of course I don't. Unbelievable. You are outsiders, right? How did you get this far north? I talked to you already. Alright, Amy has slimed me. I owe Rain a head pat. So there's a head pat for Rain. Rain, I'm not sure if you're there, but there's your head pat. Legend says the Sky Warriors flew about here and there from a castle high in the sky. Everyone thinks the tower in... I'm not going to try to say that, is a mirage. I wonder. So Amy, you were mentioning earlier in your stream that you have 35 emotes. Are they all static emotes, or some of them animated? I mean, I know you have some animated emotes because I have your emotes on Twitch. Okay. I think that's all I can get from these people. I know the magic here. I cannot learn the magic until I get the class upgrade. Bye, Jinya. Thank you for the raid. I hope you all I hope you guys enjoy Clerks. It's funny. I actually like the movie too. it's really hard for me to say anything positive about Kevin Smith these days. Mallrats is one of my favorite comedies because it was kind of like my early teenage years. What is this? This is the Council of Ordeals, which it looks like I'm gonna have to take the ship to get here. I mean, I could land the airship there and walk all the way around. That would be much shorter than taking... Where's the nearest port? Yeah, I love seeing people's emotes. I was excited to get a new emote today, even though, like, the paywall it's behind makes me feel really fucking gross. I don't think I'm gonna do that for the next bit tier. It's just, there's just, I don't know, like, I don't mind there being, like, emotes behind, like, reasonable paywalls, but, like, this is the 25,000k bit emote, and it was like, I've got some really awesome viewers that are really close to that, but it just, I don't know, it feels kind of gross at the same time. But it's a funny emote, and I'm happy with it. The artist who did it, actually did my sleepy one. And I think she also did the live 2D model for Dot Level. I remember I found her on Twitter a few months ago, and I was scrolling through her VGen portfolio, and then I just see like a large picture of Dot, and I'm like, hey, I know Dot. Oh, this is the person that made Dot's model. Oh, okay. That looks like a penis. It looks like a big green penis. I did head pat the slime, and hey, Elvin Sorrow. Let me give Elvin a shout out. Elvin, how are you? What was the movie where the killer security bots murder the kids in the... Oh god, that's like a best of the worst movie. I don't remember which movie that is, Pig Night. That has the guy from Gremlins in it as a security guard. The old man who like has the house that the Gremlins drive a snowplower through. That guy, I forget his name. He was also killed by the Terminator in Terminator. He was the gun shop owner, and he gets killed in a lot of movies. I think he died in real life too. You're alive. Being alive is good. Elvin, have you had any, did you hear back from that one place? That one job that you were talking about the other day, I think? Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the next bit tier, Amy. Like, if somebody happens to get there, I'm just going to be very grateful that somebody enjoys my stream that much. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get another specific emote for that. There is something over here. We have this town. Is it the waterfall? It is. I don't remember there being anything of importance about a waterfall. Okay. Well, that's not what we're supposed to do. I just got my airship recently, everybody, and I'm just flying around seeing the world. Let's go get a rat's tail, I guess. Desert with the fair. Oh, right, like the asshole pirate guy. Oh, okay, okay. Right. Yeah, the caravan. There's the one little dude in that desert. Right. No, don't backseat me. I'm just flying around. I just got the airship. I just wanted to fly around and look at things. I've beaten this before. It's been a while, but... Okay. I'm gonna go to the castle now. Elvin, were you having fun in Diablo 2 the other night? need to start. These are Sphinx. Just beat them up. I forgot to use the turn signal. Oh shit, I ran past a few dozen red lights. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get a ticket for that. Let me ask, this happened to me today after I brought the dogs to the groomer. I'm on my way home, and I noticed there's like a cop behind me. Do any of you just naturally start slowing down? Even if you're going the speed limit, do any of you just like naturally start slowing down a little bit if you realize there's a cop behind you? I have some people yell at me about that. You're gonna think you're suspicious. Don't do that. Yeah, wait, what? Why don't you have the itch of Diablo? I was playing Diablo 1 last night. You could have played Diablo 1. Why don't you have the itch for Diablo 1? Diablo 1 is better than Diablo 3. I like Diablo 3 a lot. These guys will poison the fuck out of me. But they're not really a big deal other than that. Okay, so you do that too, Professor. See, I'll slow down by about 5 miles. Hey, look, Pig Knight, my car is a 2012 Avalon. I am not driving a anything stylish or expensive. Dude, my first Diablo experience was on PlayStation as well. I played Diablo 1 at a friend's house on PlayStation. I'd known about it because I think the PlayStation port came out like a year later. And I really enjoyed like playing it, but I'm like, this would be so much better to play this online. So like I got the PC copy like shortly thereafter. See, I get paranoid. I start slowing down, and I start, like, watching them, and I do everything you're probably not supposed to do whenever there's a cop behind you. So, funny story about that, Amy. A few years ago, me and my kid were running some errands around town, and in the middle of this grocery store parking lot is the fucking Oscar Mayer Wiener car, and I drove up to it. There was nobody in it or out about it. And I made my kid like stand in front of it, and I took a bunch of pictures of her. And she looks fucking agitated because I think she was like in early high school. And here I am making her do something that you would make a 7 or 8-year-old do. Go take pictures with the weenie car. And what do I do with those pictures? They go right on the fucking Facebook. They're still on the fucking Facebook. What? Rocker and Sarzac got killed with crack? Holy shit! 3 parts of my party just got killed by crack. Holy shit! Rain is the only one that did not succumb to crack. Thank God Rain did not die. I just realized I have a bunch of houses. I can just use a house outside of the fucking, thing. Elvin, you know, I retired that when Mr. T passed away last October. It was disrespectful to keep that redeemed. Right, Rain isn't now out of cure spells. Gonna trade those two around. Why is the spell called Crack? I mean, I imagine it's like a spell that causes... No, I'm not fighting this again. I refuse. I'm not fighting the Crack Worm. What do you think I want to be, Amy? I want to be a black mage. What do you want to be, Amy, in the PSP version? Whenever I play the PSP, I'm going to use a white mage, black mage, and the other two parties I am not totally decided on yet. I kind of want to do a fighter thief, but I also kind of want to do a black belt thief. Thief is going to be included. Yeah, why exactly is it in the fucking... Why is that monster here? It shouldn't be here. Wait, that means I have to start off as a thief, though. I'm not a thief. Unless you consider the whole grave robbing thing theft. Pig Knight, you went to law school. Would grave robbing be considered theft? I'll... I have no comment. What class, what party are you planning to use, Amy? No, we don't need to use that. Wait, what am I doing? I mean, that desecration of a corpse is a thing. Remember, it's just for work. It's not for anything else. Not for anything else. Ow, Professor Hammerad. It's uncalled for. Oh, that was Professor Junior? Okay, that's fine. If Professor Junior wanted to do it, it's fine. I'm okay with ultimate pro gamers throwing hot dogs at me. Every time someone throws a hot dog at me, it makes me want to have a hot dog. I usually go fighter, red, monk, white. I mean, play whatever you want to play. You can name me whatever. Black mage is my preference. I'll go with ninja. I mean, ninjas get some black magic later, right? I'm probably, when I do the PSP version, I'm probably going to do black belt, thief, white mage, black mage. I've never played as the thief in any version, and I really, really like the monk. Rain is poisoned. Alright, don't play like I do. Have a great night. Get some rest. Okay, we made it here, so that's good. We're going to use the house. I have no memory of this dungeon. Who's this guy? Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Take it to the royal throne and bring back proof of your courage. Good luck! Okay, there's the throne. That is kind of the problem. Oh. What? Are the columns teleporters? Oh, okay, right. Oh god, I remember this. Okay, oh no. Choices. Isn't it to the one that's like the closest? Like if I go in the top one here, it'll take me to the one directly to the left of it. Oh, that was... Oh, I chose poorly. Oh boy, Medusa. Bum, 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 bum. No, not Rocker. What's your favorite class in Final Fantasy 1, Amy? Any version. Any version, yep. I keep seeing Sarzac at the front, and I keep thinking that's right because I'm Sarzac and I should be at the front. But I gotta remember, I'm not at the front. I'm in the back. I'm the caboose. This is just annoying. In any version of Final Fantasy, any class from any version, what is your favorite? Motherfucker! Oh no. Blue Mages a lot. My problem with them is that you often have to play the game with a strategy guide, know what abilities to get off of what monsters. But I don't know. I really like Strago in Final Fantasy VI, and I feel he gets a lot of hate. And definitely the next time I play Final Fantasy V, I want to use a Blue Mage. Geomancer. Yeah, Geomancer, there's not many games like 5 and Tactics, and what else are Geomancers in? Honestly, I like the Mimics quite a lot. Mimics can basically be anything. Did someone get... No, no one got a status effect there. Okay. Is this the tail? It's a Mudgall. Well, it's 3 Mudgalls. Okay. I don't know what these guys are weak to. It does kind of look like Krang. I see the little Krang thing in the tummy now. Okay, they're definitely not weak to fire. That was pathetic. Nice. Shredder, I want to talk to you. Oh. Yeah, Go-Go is great. I love Go-Go. Just because Go-Go is what is your you can make any character you want within the limits of Final Fantasy VI. You can give Go-Go whatever abilities. Go-Go is a blank slate for you to basically just play with and design. Zeus. I think it wants me... Ooh. Oh, God. We're just not going to take any of these. Fire 2. Monsters aren't too bad here. I know you mentioned it to me before, Amy, but what do you not like about Go-Go again? I know it's game mechanic-wise. It's not about how Go-Go doesn't really have, like, a character. Hi, I'm Go-Go. I'm in the worm's belly. You found me. I'll help you. Alright, if you have to take... This is a question to both Amy and Professor Hammerad, then. Go-Go or Umaro? You've got to take one of them. Who are you taking? a zombie. It's like a bull, but it's a zombie. It's a zombie. I don't know why I find this funny. My professor's bringing Go-Go. You're bringing Umaro. That's a brave answer. I like Umaro a lot, but the internet seems to hate Umaro. And I get it. I get it. Not being able to control your party member is like a major problem for some people. But I'll take Umaro over Gao and Setzer. And yes, I know you can turn Setzer into a murder machine. It's just, there's just something about the character that never clicked for me. Let's take me back to the beginning. What a mean game. What a mean game. Umaro's the Yeti. Now, I also know you can do a lot of really cool things with Gal, but it really depends on what Rages you get, and I find the whole process of getting Rages for Gal to be just very obnoxious. It's a very neat concept that I think it probably sounded really good on paper, but didn't work well in execution. Amy in here with the lock hate. Amy, can you get an emote of lock? Can you please get an emote of lock? I'm of the mind that they're going to do the thing where it's like the furthest away from you. See, this is what Phantasy Star 2 would do. This is not Phantasy Star 2 though. I'm gonna go with this one. Locke is kind of creepy too, and I like Locke, but the fact that he is taking his ex-dead girlfriend's corpse and left it in the basement of like some weirdo who's keeping it preserved. That's like some Hannibal Lecter shit. They do not Pig Night. I don't think they do. But I never thought of like the whole thing with Locke's girlfriend's corpse in the dude's basement. I never really thought about that until I replayed FF6 last year, and then it was like, oh, this is fucking weird. What is the glitch with Realm that will sometimes crash the game on the SNES version? Okay, this got us past teleporters. This is good. Okay. Health-wise, everyone's okay. No, it's a nightmare. I think these things can do a lot of physical damage. Sketching an invisible enemy, right. Yeah, Rel's a fun character. I always do like to group her with Shrego, though, just because I love the idea of, like, the grandpa and the granddaughter going out killing monsters together. It's just fun. I'm not saying you have to have them in the same party, but I like having them together. Hey, Blackhand, welcome back. Welcome back. How's your night going? Things are well here. Things are well. Ooh, I got a heal staff. We'll worry about that later. I think that's one of those items I can just use and it will heal. Oh no. Not these fuckers. These guys wiped me like twice last week. Yeah, I'm dead. Do they just all get to go before I get to do anything? Yay, thank you, Rain. I appreciate you getting that up so quickly. One day I want to do a 3-person final dungeon FF6 run. Just the 3 characters you're required to have: Edgar, Setzer, Celes or Celeste. Well, my white mage is dead, so now I can't bring people back to life. I hate this fucking monster encounter. Oh, now he paralyzed Rocker. Great. And oh wow. I fucking hate Argoyles. Okay, well, 2 of my party members survived. Not anyone that can resurrect, though. Can't hold it anymore. What do I have too much of? Mog, Umaro, Gogo, Gal, and or Strago. I like having Realm and Strago in a party with Umaro and Mog. It's like you have the grandpa and the granddaughter, along with the Moogle and his big buddy. It's like a friend group like melding together. I'm hoping this dungeon has like an auto exit. This has been the most damaging encounter. Have been these Argoyle. Treasure box is empty. Kiss my fat ass. Oh no, it's the zombie D. is out of decent spells for this. I guess put Fog on Rocker. Okay. Oh Jesus! Out of Cure 1s and Cure 2s and Cure 3s. Phew, okay. Warrior Extreme, Thief, 6 card. White Mage, Amy, Black Mage, Sarzac. Sounds like a very awesome party. Are you playing this version, Amy, or are you playing another version? Okay, I think we got through this. Yeah, because you can't be attacked here. Okay. So now I just have to get to the airship, and hopefully I don't get attacked by the crack worm. But we're going to use this house. I used the house. Why is Rocker and Ark not at full health? He got his spells back. I guess that's all that matters. I'm excited to play the PSP version after this. Ow! Who do that to me? Are your chores done? Your chores better be done. You better not stay up too late. You hear me, Equinox? Better get to bed. I got more chores for you to do in the morning. What's going on, Equinox? How are you? Your chores are done? Good. I have more chores for you in the morning. What's going on, Equinox? How's your night going? Come on, we are almost to our fucking airship. No! I'm tired of catmen. They're not even, like, cute. I want to fight some cat boys. Catmen. Yay, there's the airship. Okay, we made it. Is that the Temple of Fiends? Okay, so Cornelia should be right here. Hey, Aki, welcome back. You're not going, Aki. Hot intel. Ooh. Capcom's supposed to announce a bunch of games. Something about Mega Man? Okay. Have fun, Aki. Y'all follow Akitone. I'll give Aki another shout out. Because, like, I think Aki was, like, one of the first people in the stream at the beginning. That was, like, 3 hours ago. Okay, it's time, everybody. Let's go see Bahamut. Time to grow up and get uglier sprites. Was that actual thing, Cowbell? Are they actually doing that? Or are you hoping for that? Where is Bahamut again? I think Bahamut was in this one? Have you seen the NES versions, Poncho? Well, you played the Pixel Remastered, which is actually based on the NES one. So yeah, you have. You have. The other remakes kind of go with their own design. Like the Black Wizard looks more like a Black Mage than... It still has like the Orko hat and everything. But here we go. The tale of a rat proves your courage. I shall give you the honor due. I could have just gone on my ship and found the rat. Alright, class change. We've got upgrades. Look at that fucking red mage. That is like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Look at how he's built. It's massive fucking shoulders. Alright, cool. We got the class upgrades. So now we need to get some spells. So there's a spell I need for Sarzac level 5. Are those Rob Liefeld shoulders? Okay, look. I am not a comic book movie person. I was over comic book movies with Spider-Man 3, okay? I really want to see Deadpool and Wolverine. Both of those actors are really great in those roles that they play, right? But when I saw the Liefeld's only feet, stop. When I saw that, I fucking died. I'm just like, oh my god. The Deadpool movie is making fun of the guy that made Deadpool. Right, Showfox, right? Oh, Poncho, those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. You're saying the Black Mage or the Black Wizard can't carry his own stuff, and the White Wizard can't carry his own stuff. The Red Mage has to carry them both. Is that what you're saying? I know it's not what you're saying, but what's going on, Showfox? How are you? Alright, we're gonna go up here. I think Melman is the city where there's a spell for Sarzac. It's not Melman, though. That's a place I don't need to worry about right now. Oh, right, Melman is way, way south. Okay, you know I'm not reading that in, like, Barney's actual voice, Big Night. You know I'm reading it in the other Barney's voice. You got the the Civil War Benjamin Franklin penny loafer ass shoes. Okay, I'm lost, and I shouldn't be lost because I have a map. We need to go northeast. Here we go. How far south can you supposedly see it? Because I'm as far south as you can get in the U.S. Like, if I try to drive like 2 hours south of me, I'm going to run into the Gulf of Mexico. There's a giant body of water to the south of me. All right, Sarzac, we are here to get you warp. Alright, Sarzac has all of his level 6 spells. Rain is missing one of hers. Arc is missing all of theirs. Well, I might be able to see it then if you can see it in Alabama. That's just kind of to the east of where I'm at. Not any further south or anything. Alright, we're gonna go back to Crescent Lake. Alright, I think there's one spell for rain I need to get here, which I think it's exit. Ow! Hey, that's black magic. Why did I go there? Exit! Yay! Hey, Felipe! Hello, hello! How are you? Let me give Felipe a shout out real quickly. Alright, now I need to see what I need to get my red wizard. So I'm going to consult my Nintendo Power Strategy Guide. Alright, let's see. Alright, getting lit 3. Does my white wizard have soft? They do. Okay, I know what I'm getting my red wizard. I'm doing really awesome, Felipe. Today's been a really nice day. Not like an exciting or incredible day. I got a lot of work done on the stream and just kind of did things at my own pace. And we've been having a fun stream tonight. It's been really, really nice. And you're very, very welcome. Have you gotten to do any more RE4 streams lately or no? Alright, so let's see. Arc is going to learn Lit 3, and none of these other spells. Exit. And Invisible 2. Actually, what spell? Hang on, I'm not sure if I'm committed to Invisible 2. Because I don't think... Yeah, the White Wizard does not have Fog 2. Let me see if Fog 2 is worth having. Alright, what does Nintendo Power say? All warrior defensive armors are increased by 12 points. That actually sounds really fucking good. I'm gonna go with Fog 2. Hope it works. Have fun, Aki. Said no one ever about work. Alright, now we're gonna go up here. Now I guess I need to start, like, working towards, getting into the Sea Shrine. There's only 2 spells here. Can the Red Wizard learn that as well? Ooh, okay, I know I want both of those. But I can't afford them, no. Sarzac sells seashells by the seashore. I think I said that correctly. Are there other wizard shops here? Why are there wizard shops with only 2 spells? Sarzac sells seashells by the seashore. I mean, there's 2 other towns. I would imagine the town where people speak the Vulcan language probably have, like, the level 8 spells. Right? Because they would probably want to, like, gatekeep those for a bit, you know? Oh, look, there's a bit, okay. I don't have any more money, but I want to see what they offer. Oh, dude, no. Well, I'm an NPC. I'm blocked away. Oh, this is level 8. Well, I can't learn any of these yet, so this is irrelevant. I forgot about these 2. Zap, which has an exclamation mark. So you can only say that with a sense of excitement. And then something that's not quite pornographic. XXXX. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that the other level 7 spells are in that other village, which is where we're gonna head to. Equinox, have you been playing PSO2 lately? Neon just outright, I cast sex. Is that a succubus that's attacking us? Great, I cast sex. Oh, that spell would get me in trouble. Not much. I haven't played too much either, Equinox. This Castlevania game I'm playing, which is basically a cell phone game, like it has like an hour and a half worth of dailies. It's driving me up the fucking wall. When I finish doing my dailies for it, I just don't feel like doing anything else. All right, we got this little village here. No, you do, Pig Knight. You do. If you would like me to finish the game before 2025, I have to do the dailies. That's not a joke. Oh yeah, what Show Fox says. I made that mistake. Oh, that sounded terrible. Wait, why did I try to land there? Oh, it's a gator! I fight these things every day. Like, I wake up in the morning, I have my coffee, the dogs are ready to go outside, but I have to go in the backyard first to make sure that the gators aren't in the back. And if they are, I have to run them off. And just, get out of here, gator. Get out of here. Oh, you're gonna bite Sarzac? Okay, alright, we're gonna have to get nasty now. Sarzac's gonna have to bring out the boomstick. Take that, gator. And we're gonna have some fried gator tonight with some gumbo. No, I do not, Sil. I do not. It's a joke. I have actually encountered people before that when I say I'm from Louisiana, they literally think I'm like living like in like the swampland, using a boat to like travel to and from my house. And yes, there are people that live like that in Louisiana. That's not me though. Oh geez, Sarzac's almost dead. That gator did a number on Sarzac. No, if I actually saw a gator in my backyard, I would probably shit my pants. Welcome back, Poe. No, gators are tasty. I will say, alligators are pretty tasty. Have any of you ever played the NES game Bayou Billy? It's the best way to describe life in Louisiana, and I'm not making that up. I would never make something like that up. Okay. Have you found Oxiel? Well, 200 years ago, the mermaids lived in the shrine. Then, in fire and smoke, it sank. The mermaids, they died. Yeah, gators are my understanding is that like gators are much more of a problem in Florida than they are here in Louisiana. Though, I mean, we have a lot of marshes and swamplands, but not a lot of people live in like that at those actual areas. Underhill, the caravan master, had something very strange. Avast ye landlubbers, stay out of me way. I have no purpose in this game.
We're being attacked!
Moody, thank you for the lurk. And Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a big shout out for my friend Hikari. Hikari, how was the stream? Oh, Hikari has gone back to ease. Oh, how was it? And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. We're playing the original Final Fantasy. My chat put me in a Mega Man outfit for no real reason. It's a spin-off fighting game. Okay, cool, cool. Is this your first time playing it, or? And so I have been slimed. Ow. I'll be sure to check out Hikari. Drop Hikari a follow, and if you see them on, please go check them out. This is a tomb. 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 This town used to be prosperous 200 years ago. Well, damn. You guys haven't been able to make your town prosperous in 200 years? Sounds like a personal problem. You have legs. What? Oh, head pat. Okay. Ow. Alright, is this the other level 7? Yes, level 7 magic. Saber and Blind. Alright, I'm gonna have to consult Nintendo Power on the black magic spells. Now, the last two white main...
Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh, a rub. That's anti-death. That is definite. That is a definite pickup, then. Or maybe, I don't know. Heal 3 could actually be really helpful to have. I don't have the other heal spells. Hey, Nexus. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, well, I don't have the money for these yet. I'll give Nexus a shout out. Nexus, how's your Friday been? Saber doesn't work in base. Okay, well that makes that easy for me then. These spells don't work. Hey, what's this dragon doing here? Well, you see I have been honored. What? Why are you here? I made a submarine to save the mermaids, but to go deep enough it will require the Oxiel. Wait, what's the submarine made out of? I don't want it to be like that submarine incident from like 9 months ago. I don't even remember I don't even remember the name of that. My name is Cope. I saw it north near the waterfall. Believe me, I think it was a robot. Okay. Fairly hot, humid day, but you're doing good. Oh, good, good. Hill 2 works like Hill 3 in battle. Ocean Gate, thank you, Neon. What was the name of the idiot that was in charge of that? Yeah, it was yeah, just don't make it out of carbon fiber. James Cameron was very adamant they made it out of carbon fiber. I told them they were stupid. They didn't listen. I'm right. There's a spell, Pizza Maid. There's a spell I can buy. It's called XXX. Like, that is literally the name of the spell, but I just typed out XXX. What's going on, Pizza Maid? How are you? How's your day been? Alright, we'll try talking to that old man in a little bit, I guess. My father runs the caravan. He is having a close-out sale near the oasis in the western desert. And I'm sure a lot of y'all have checked out Pizza Maid, but if you haven't, Pizza is an amazing friend and streamer. A lot of Phantasy Star content. Look, my stream just gets looter by the day. Fables say that when the shrine sank, many treasures were lost. Also, they tell of a cryptic stone plate. See your face upon the clean water? How dirty. Come, wash your face. My brother, Dr. Un, has studied Leftnish, the language of the Sky Warriors. If he had the slab, he could teach it. Alright, so go see Dr. Un when we get the slab. Ashtos uses rub on someone named Dick. Oh no! Oh no! We did make it through the week. We did. We did. Do you have anything exciting going on today, this weekend, Pizza Maid? I brought my puppies to the groomers today. They are no longer stinky puppies. They smell good. Oh no, we gotta be careful with that kind of emote. Twitch doesn't like those animal butt emotes. They went after the shit, what is that guy who's all over YouTube? With the ferret emote, and his dad worked at Blizzard. Who am I thinking of that guy? What is his name? I think the guy's actual name is like Thor, but he's known by his company's name. Let's see if I can get to the old man this time. Come on, come on, come on. No! Till 200 years ago, the power of water brought us good fortune. Oh, that's all you had to say. Pirate software, thank you, Neon. Wait, what happened? Wait, where messages were deleted? What happened? Oh, Showfox did a vanish. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. I had to actually look in my chat bot. It's not showing up like on the standard Twitch chat as to like what happened. Sister and I are secretly celebrating her freedom from paying tuition. Oh. Graduation party. Older sister's daughter, your niece, she's graduating from college then? Well, congratulations to her. Okay, I think we're done here, or at least we've talked to everybody. So we need the Oxel to use the submarine. We're going to have to get the I have not found the Oxiel. What is the connection between Oh, who's finishing grad school? That's even more exciting. Well, congratulations to her. Oh, stupid pirate. I wanted to... let me get to the witch. Maybe if I go in the shop, I can reset it. Well, I can't take Heal 2 now because I have all that filled up. Oh, right. You have legs. Where do... I know I'm gonna have to go buy the fairy in a bottle. Right, and we're gonna get the slab that we're gonna bring to Dr. Un. The slab... Right, the slab, the stone plate, that is that's in the sea dungeon. I mean, I'm gonna just go buy the ferry. Do I have enough money? No, but I'll probably have enough when I get to the caravan. Okay, that old man doesn't say anything helpful. What does this guy say? Right, he's the robot dude. Pizza, are you streaming tomorrow morning? Where are you in Phantasy Star 4 right now, by the way? I happened here. Did you do your chores? Okay, there's nobody that here. Okay, let's just go get the ferry. I'm gonna stay at the end to save. Or did I do that already? I did that already. Oh, right. Oh, nothing serious. They found out a silly command that allows them to delete their own messages. And it has a little funny, like, ninja-like message. It's a Gurpeed. I've got a case of the Gurpeeds. Oh, that sounds even worse than Peed. Oh, I got the Gurpeeds. I have a Gurpeed. I did it, everybody. I killed the Peed. When does the Deadpool movie come out? Yay, Rain got a level up. Now, I know the caravan guy is in the desert, but what is going on with this waterfall? This is a dungeon? Well, let's explore it. You want Leon Belmont? You get Leon Belmont. I'd like a cookie. Cookies are yummy. I assume that there was just a giant cave behind the waterfall. Like that's what I'm going with. Of course, there's a river right behind it. That doesn't make much sense. I don't think these guys like... Okay. Yeah, that's true. Like, why is there a waterfall like right where this place is? There's a river in front of it and a river behind it. I don't think that's how waterfalls work. They could have at least made it like a what are those things? That spin around and bring things down to the bottom. What are those called? You know, like ships get caught in them and they get like torn apart. Whirlpools. Whirlpools, that's what they're called. I'm Sarzac, I can't do basic words. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Yep. Bring out the dumb emote. Sarzac dumb. A fidget spinner. Oh my god, are those still things? Like, I remember like they were a huge thing for a while, and it's been a long time since I've heard fidget spinner mentioned. I hope they're still a thing. Damn it, if Tamagotchis are still a thing. When I was in undergrad, this was mid 2000s. I was in a class on Shakespeare, and we were doing the whole, you know, the professor wanted to do the whole icebreaker thing of, you know, say your name, your major, something you're into. And there was this one girl. She said her name, she said her major, and she goes, and I'm into Tamagotchis. And she pulls out of like her backpack this massive like keychain with probably at least like 10 to 12 of these Tamagotchis on it. And the professor was absolutely shocked. How do you keep up with it all? And she goes, oh, there's tricks. There's tricks. If they die, there's tricks to bring them back. I know how to bring them back if they die. It's not a big deal. It's just like, well, wait, if it's not a big deal, what's the point of having the Tamagotchi then? If you're just going to cheat at it. I've never heard of someone cheating at Tamagotchis. Yeah, she was a Tamagotchi necromancer. Jeez, this dungeon is quite big. Okay, I will always think of this girl going forward now as a Tamagotchi necromancer, thanks to Melchior and Show Fox. She was very nice, though. Very nice. I don't remember anything else from that. I don't remember anything from that. Oh, I do remember. That was a very lazy professor. He had the worst assignments. Like, one of her assignments, this was like a midterm assignment. This is a college level course, by the way, was write a script of a modern TV show, like The Daily Show, but have the topic be about Shakespeare. I was like, what? What is this? Like, you just want us to hand in some paper with some words on it. You're not actually going to read this. You don't actually care what's in it. I have no memory of this dungeon. Okay, maybe this is the thing. The game's like, no, you cannot proceed. I mean, yeah, the Shakespeare is a lot more. There's a lot of toilet humor in Shakespeare. I think a lot of people forget that. Look at that. Sarzac's pretty low on HP. I'm excited for more Phantasy Star Universe tomorrow. Let's talk to the robot. Take this cube. With it, you can transfer to the floating castle. Move out of my way. Got the wizard staff. Oh, geez. Are we really in a position like this? I guess it's armor. Okay, let's do this. Sarzac. $17,166. Okay, that's better. So we're gonna unfortunately drop this. Can Rain equip that? Nope. And Sarzac equip this? Nope. And okay, Art can equip that. And that's probably it. Yeah, I'm gonna let Art keep that. So we're gonna trade this. So I'm gonna drop these gloves because that can't be much money to get back. Oh, we got the ribbon. Found the defense? With the defense of what? What is that? Guess it's armor? Is it a weapon? It's a weapon. What kind of weapon is a defense? Okay, I'll have to look that up. That's a little perplexing. Okay, and I assume the ribbon is something that I'm gonna want on Rain. Yes, I like that too, Amy. That adds a little bit more realism to everything. What happened at D&D, Tall Grant? Yeah, let's see what Nintendo has to say. Nintendo Power has to say about this defense thing. I don't even know the name of the dungeon. It's not the Sea Shrine. Oh, geez. According to Nintendo Power, I'm supposed to come here. I'm supposed to come here after I defeat the Water Fiend. Cast the spell of Ruse when used in battle. It can be used by the Knight, the Ninja, and the Red Wizard. It is a weapon. Let's see. Sarzac has the ice spell. The ice sword equipped. What are the stats on that? I got that from the ice place, I think. It is better stat-wise than what the Knight has equipped, so we're going to put that on the Knight. A few months ago, my paladin was hunting a vampire, found a coffin, and what appeared to be a vampire, so out came the stake. Found out after it was a bound prisoner disguised as a vampire, so you killed an innocent. Oh no! What edition were you playing, Tall Grant? I know you play a mix of editions. If this was second edition, is that going to force an alignment change? You know what? We can just port out after this place, I think. Yeah, what does Ruse do? I don't even remember what spell that is. Self-buff with the minor problem that the people who cast it early in the game don't gain all that much from it. Spell is more interesting for the Knight and to a lesser extent the Red Wizard. Okay, so it's something good to have on the Knight then. Okay. Yeah, so we're totally going to use that when we get to Kraken, because I remember Kraken gets several attacks in and can, like, blind you and shit. Fast forward to today, Summoned Horse takes me to Holy Mountain, where it's a major angelic being who rebukes the horse for hating my paladin. At that moment, the horse has a stake-shaped scar on the chest. Oh wow! So your horse was the was the person you killed. That's funny. We're just gonna exit here. I have enough money to go buy the ferry. Oh my god, look at this. Lost? No way out? Is it hopeless? Use this spell to exit. Only $9.95 while supplies last. Good night, Cowbell. Have a good one, and hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Oh, Pig Night's out too. Good night, Pig Night. Good night to the both of you. Alright, well, we're gonna go buy the little ferry. And good lord, will I be able to get started on the sea shrine then? Paladin res the being, but fills a need to atone. Power is still intact. Okay. So you are playing, this is 2nd edition then. Oh, it's 5e. 5e, okay. Get over the hate. You need to chill, Mr. Horse. Hope we're out of that. Now, to be fair, I do need to before I go to the sea shrine, I do want to have all my magic spells, so I might have to do some grinding and stuff for money. Or at least all my 7th level spells. I don't need 8th level spells for the sea shrine. I have lit 3, which is really the spell you need to have for Kraken. Let's just do this. I don't think we need to go back to the village. Let's just go up here and get the ferry. Oh wait, shit, is she over there? How am I gonna get to her? It's mountains. Maybe I should go get my airship? Yeah, let's go get the airship. I got a fucking headache. I got some aspirin. No. I'm gonna such a fucking headache. Like Rita Repulsa, always complaining. I've got a fuck. These Power Rangers are giving me such a fucking headache. Ah. You're surprised that like Goldar never said something like, "Oh, go take some Advil, bitch." Guess I should have scouted the dungeon out, or the desert out a little bit. Hey, Fax. Yeah, they've been putting me in different outfits tonight. They had me in my Mega Man outfit earlier, and now they have me in my Leon Belmont outfit. Which is fine. Leon Belmont is best Belmont. How are you? Oh, I did 2 damage. You go, Sarzac. I used to call these things nachos as a kid because the monster name looks like a misspelling of nacho. God, I just remembered that. Oh, come on, we were practically there. I'm always down to fight a party of nachos. What do you like on your nachos, Fax? Do you just need cheese and chips, or do you like a bunch of toppings on yours? Oh yeah, you have to have good queso. Like, if you don't have good queso, that just breaks it. Doesn't matter if the chips are like high quality. Doesn't matter if there's a bunch of like really good. If the queso sucks, then the whole thing sucks. You know, that's my daughter's favorite kind of nachos, is like movie theater quality nachos. She's just like, yeah, I know it's gross and it's processed food, but she goes, it tastes really good, and I'd much rather have that than popcorn. I'm like, all right, that's fine. That makes sense to me. Let's change these characters around. How do I get into this desert? Oh, we just walked there. Fire 3. Actually need to put a cure on Arc. Let's do that. Yeah, we might be able to get through the Sea Shrine tonight. If we do that, we might beat this game on the next stream. Because I'm pretty sure after the Sea Shrine, I just have Tiamat's dungeon and then the final dungeon. Okay, here we go. 50,000. Wow. Okay, I don't have a choice. Okay, so we have the fairy in the bottle. Don't I think I have to release it in a certain area. So what happened, the characters, this is actually something I think you can skip over, but there's really no reason to do it unless you're like imposing like a challenge run on yourself. There's a quest where you have to go find a token of your bravery for Bahamut. And once you get the token, you bring it back to Bahamut and he upgrades your class, right? So like I don't have a black mage anymore, he's a black wizard. Looks different, but now has access to like the most powerful spells, has access to a couple, you know, a little bit extra equipment. So yeah, basically your characters get like a class upgrade. I want to say like roughly midway through the game. Like once you reach a certain point in the game, you can kind of do it whenever you want. And some people like to do it like really early. I kind of like doing it a little bit late, just because the dungeon to get it I find to be a little tricky. Right, we're gonna go to Crescent Lake. Right. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite fucking episodes too. I love how they're just like having fun and they're doing like all their ninja powers, and then Kenny throws like the shuriken in Butter's eye. And then it cuts back to like the South Park kids, but there's a shuriken in Butter's eye. Have any of you ever played any of these South Park RPGs? What are they called? I know there's one called Stick of Truth. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do with this ferry now. I totally forgot. And I could look in my guide, but I'd rather just figure it out. Up, ads. For 10 years, I probed for the floater. Canoe north to the ice cave. Well, guess what I got in 10 minutes, buddy? Your life has been a waste. Let's see. Suki really likes Fractured But Whole. Which one is the first one? Is Fractured But Whole's the second one, right? I've watched a couple clips of them. I'm not sure like which is which. I know there's one where like the kids end up at like the South Park jail, and like the police chief like releases Jared, like Subway Jared, on them, and then you have to fight Subway Jared, which I'm not reading what these guys have to say. I'm just scanning. Fractured But Whole is the sequel. Ah, okay. Boy, you know what's really bad? Like some of the really early South Park games. Like, I don't know, have any of you ever played the South Park games on the N64? Oh my god, those were so bad. And people, I remember when those came out, people thought they were funny because there was like, you know, vulgarity in video games, which I guess was a novelty at the time. But I remember thinking, I'm like, these games fucking suck. Yeah, they say curse words. That's funny, I guess. But man, these are terrible games. I want to say there was like also like an FPS level where you're like going around shooting turkeys. Like there's a couple. I know there was like a South Park racing game. Let's go up to this other. Actually, this village is where they started talking about the ferry. There you go. Ow. Equinox. Don't waste good hot dogs on me. Ooh, Show Fox, don't throw I don't want vampires touching me. I want to say you release the fairy at like a pond or something, but maybe I'm thinking of like a Zelda. Fairy at the spring was kidnapped. Okay. I know what to do now. Thank you, old lady. See? She was helpful. Ah, there's the spring. Pop! A fairy appears, then is gone. Beautiful music fills the air. Oh, that's the loot. That pirate trapped me in the bottle. I will draw Oxiel from the bottom of the spring for you. Cool. Joe Fox, I think it was you. What spell does not work that you were talking about earlier? I think it was a black magic spell. Saber. Okay, thank you. Let's see what this asshole pirate has to say for himself now. He's still bragging. This is a well. You might think that there is something to it, but in fact, it is just an ordinary well. We'll do some equipment stuff in a moment. Do I have enough money? I don't think I have enough money for another spell. I don't. All right. I'm going to sell Rocker's Silver Sword and Flame Sword. I'm going to keep the Ice Sword. Actually, can Arc equip... Oh, Arc can equip the Ice Sword. That should be better than the Giant Sword. Let me check. Damage is 41, hit percent is 74. Better to have that. That clearly needs to go to the Black Wizard. This clearly needs to go here. Okay, so we're going to sell the Silver Sword, the Flame Sword, the Giant Sword. Okay, we have a lot that we're going to sell. Wait, no, that's the House of Life. Oh, there we go. Sell the Silver Sword and the Flame Sword. Can you, and I haven't tested this, can you use items that you have equipped? Like, I have the wizard staff equipped, right? So can I use that as an item or no? Hey Rajan, hello, how are you? How is your night treating you? Give Rajan a shout out. I know a lot of you follow Rajan, but if you don't, Rajan is a good friend of the channel and they do a lot of PSO2 NGS content. Yeah, it's been years since I played this version. Like there's a lot I remember, but there's also a lot I don't. Let's just put this to the test, I guess. Oh, this is a terrible place. Alright, let's see if they can use their items like that. Oh, I see. One column for weapons, the other column for armor. Yep, there we go. Oh, I need to test that. If that's a good heal ability, then there's no reason for me to buy that heal spell. Rajan, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Or did you ever get your internet stuff figured out? Doing good besides my oh no, that sucks. What's causing it to do that? Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen you stream in a while. I know you were having like internet issues, like staying connected and stuff, for a bit there. All right, we're just gonna nuke these guys. Oh, you know what? I've taken a fair amount of damage. Let's see what how much I get back from that. $47. Oh, okay. So it's basically just heal 1. It's not really great. A lot of damage. Ooh. Well, hopefully they can get that fixed soon. That's gotta be really frustrating. And you don't want, like, computers and stuff running if the power just goes out, you know, because that can damage them. How much gold did we get from that? This is probably not where I want to grind. I got 2 gold from that. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Why would a dinosaur why would a dinosaur have gold or gill or whatever you want to call it? That's not a good place to grind. I'm super close to having a spell though. Let's just go to the Peninsula of Power real quick. That's something I've always chuckled about in JRPGs. It's like, why why do these rats have gold coins? I mean, okay, you could maybe convince me like rats sometimes hoard things. Maybe they're hoarding stuff. I think this is the Peninsula of Power. Nope. That's a waste of my time. Oh yeah, most power companies don't give a shit about that. They just want to make sure that you pay your monthly bill. Hey, Final. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. How are you? Give Final here a shout out. Final is a good friend of the channel, very much into a lot of JRPGs and some really, really obscure, interesting ones too. So give Final a shout out, and y'all please check Final out. I got more money from that than I did from the ankylosaurs. Ah, there it is. Okay, how many characters need spells? Sarzac needs 2. Rain needs 2. Holy shit, okay. That's a lot of guild to grind. I don't know if I'm gonna want to grind all of that. I kind of want to get started on the sea dungeon tonight. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get the money to get this next spell, and then we'll head to the sea dungeon. Oh, nice, nice. I hope your stream went well. Oh, and grapes I love grapes. I don't buy grapes often because, like, grapes are very toxic to dogs, and I'm always scared that I'm gonna, like, drop a grape and not realize it, and one of my dogs is gonna, like, eat it up. But I love grapes. Grapes are really good. Are you gonna do some more streaming this weekend, Final, or is that it for the weekend for you? Yeah, let's just stay here. We'll fight some giants, I hope. We'll get the 50,000. We'll go buy it, and then I think we'll go try the sea shrine. There we go. That's money. Yeah, I used to do that too, and then I don't know, it was making me, I was getting anxious every time I would eat them, and I'm like, you know what, I'll just get other fruits. I love fruits. Like, fruits are like, the only thing I don't like about fruits is like how quickly some of them go bad. It's like, oh boy, I bought strawberries. But I'm not in the mood for strawberries tonight. I'll have strawberries in a few days. You go with strawberries a few days later, and it's like, oh, I waited too long. They are toxic. So is chocolate. Last summer, I was actually terrified. I had a bunch of grapevines growing in my backyard, and they were like dropping grapes and everything. And I'm just like, okay, how do I do this? And they were like covering several trees. Like, it was not something I could knock out in a quick afternoon. But needless to say, I ended up getting them all cleared out, and I kept the dogs away from... I don't think the dogs were even, like, interested in, like, the grapes that fell to the ground. I think they were just kind of, like, sniff them and be like, yeah. Chocolate grapes are a thing, and I have had them before, and they are very good. Okay. Oh. Rajan, why you do that? You know, I had a cat like that, Fax. This cat was uppity. This cat would be like, you didn't get this treat for me? I want nothing to do with this treat. Oh, you bought this kind of cat food for? I'm not eating this kind of cat food. And then another cat we had would just like was a garbage disposal. He would eat anything you put in front of him. What I'm actually gonna get, we're actually gonna get spell for Arc. I'm gonna get Cure 4. Or I guess not. Can Arc not learn? Can the Red Wizard not learn? Let's see what Nintendo Power says. Nope. Well, that sucks. Red Wizard can learn Ice 3 though. I guess we'll get that for Arc then. Wait, no, Arc already has Ice 3. What emote is that? Gothic bun notes? That's a cute emote. We've got one of each at work. The picky one, I'll throw a treat. If she doesn't eat, I put the treats away. Cats are funny. Like, cats have, like, I think cats have, like, very diverse personalities. I have met some really sweet cats, very nice cats, and I've met, like, sheer asshole cats. I've met cats that are as greedy as Garfield, and some that are very dainty with their food. Man, the other white magic, the other level 7 magic really isn't that great either. Nintendo Power is recommending that I buy Rack. I'm not so sure I'm going to do that though. I'm gonna go to the other shop. I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get Hill 3 for my white well, no, do I want to do that? These are kind of tough. I know I'm gonna want to have Harm 4, but Harm 4 is not necessarily gonna help me in the next dungeon, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're gonna go get Heal 3. For the White Wizard. Yeah, there's not much for it. And I'm going to get them a rub because I would like Harm 4 and Heal 3 on the White Wizard. So that way I can give a rub to the Red Wizard and have all the level 7 white magic. And thank you, Final. I actually have been needing to hydrate a lot tonight. Thank you. Well, I'm excited. We might be able to clear out the next orb dungeon. Oh wait, that's the White Wizard. Ah! I go to look at something, and they were spamming attacks on me. But yeah, let me ask this question. I know there's a bunch of people that know this game pretty well. When I finish this game, I'm going to be doing the PSP version, which I know, of course, has like some different mechanics. I am really leaning towards a black belt, thief, white mage, black mage party. Thoughts on that? I've never used the thief in any version of Final Fantasy. Generally what I use the fighter, the black belt, the white mage, and the black mage. This is the first time I've ever used the red mage before. Kron, no! It would be the monk slash black belt, the thief, white mage, and black mage. Kron, that makes me sad. Make me sad, Kron. How does it know that you made a slime cry today? Okay, that'll cheer me up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Just a little worried about like some of the super dungeons later on, you know. Because I do plan to do all like the super dungeons and the exclusive PSP boss. Rain, when I got turned into a slime again, I did the head pat. You were apparently AFK because I even called you out on it. I'm just like, here's Rain's head pat. You can go back and watch the VOD. If you want to, Kron, I'll never complain about that. I mean, I will complain about it, but if you want to, you're very close to getting that emote. Alright, so let's buy this spell for Rain. I don't like these level 7 spells for the most part, especially the black. I mean, the white magic spells are actually pretty good. The black magic spells are kind of ass. Alright, Rain is going to learn Heal 3. Nice glow up. Oh, are you talking about the new art in the Discord? I actually don't save yet. I need to buy some potions and stuff. Oh, the class upgrade. Right, right. Yeah, the Castle of Ordeals was a little bit easier than I remember it. We actually we did another dungeon too. Where's the thing we got from it? We got the cube already because I ended up in the waterfall dungeon because I didn't have enough money for the ferry, so I'm like, you know what? Let's just go here and just see what this dungeon is. I didn't remember that dungeon at all. Oh, thanks, Nasir. Yeah, we're definitely like what I'm planning to put on your character, Rain. You already have Cure 4. I'm planning to also get Harm 4, but we're about to go to the Sea Dungeon, and I don't remember there being a lot of undead there, so I'm not like in a rush to get Harm 4. And I really don't like the black magic, most of the black magic spells for 7th level. So you would advise having the monk in the first slot and not the thief then, Show Fox, for that particular build. Wait a second, I thought you liked me as a slime, Blackhand. Yeah, that's what I'm like debating. Black Belt, Thief, White Mage, Black Mage for the PSP version. I mean, if you can go through the whole game with 4 White Mages, why couldn't you do like that party, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's some undead, and I have enough fire spells and harm spells, I think, to kind of deal with that. I just remember it not being like a majority of the enemies. All right, that's enough of that. We're gonna buy a couple soft potions. I guess 4 thieves would be worse than 4 white mages, but we are talking about the PSP version, so you know a lot of the Nasir nonsense have been corrected in that version. Yeah, I would never use the thief in this version. But I want to use them in the PSP version because, you know, like, they actually function in that version. I could do a fighter, black belt, thief, red mage party and just say, fuck the white and black mages. Warriors, you have Oxiel. The mermaids wait. Please help them. We're gonna go after my favorite fiend, Kraken. Oh no, lobsters! I saw a super sweet video on YouTube a few days ago. Some guy who has like this massive aquarium at his house, but didn't have anything in it. He decided he wanted to see what it would be like to have a pet lobster. So he went to the grocery store. He straight up bought like a grocery store lobster, brought it home, and made it his pet, and has had it for like several years now. How does that work, Showfox? I am releasing the Kraken. I'm fucking Laurence Olivier released the Kraken. Not on that Liam Neeson bullshit. No, I have nothing against the Liam Neeson Clash of the Titans. I thought it was fun. Not a classic like the original, but might have been your name in high school, E-Ninja. Am I talking about Leon? Like Leon S. Kennedy? Oh no, Leon the Lobster. Yes, that's the one, Fax. That's the one. Sorry, it's getting a little tired. My brain is getting a little scrambled. And I forgot the lobster's name. But yes, Leon the Lobster. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, from a grocery store. It apparently took him several weeks and a lot of food for him to be able to get like the power to like use both of his main claws, because you know they keep those things, you know, taped, you know, while they're in the store. I can get rid of this with a simple lit too. I think I can. I think these red Sahagins are like super low level monsters. No thoughts, empty head. That describes me to a T, even when I'm not tired. Hey Silver, hello. How are you? Let me see, what did, Showfox, here's my fighter, white mage, black mage, monk composition. Fighter is using the Mursame, and the white wizard is walking around in plate mail and Excalibur. Oh wow. There isn't much of a brain. Facts. In fact, even when I'm not a slime, there's not much of a brain. That's why the Stegosaurus is like my favorite dinosaur, because I relate to the Stegosaurus. He had like a walnut-sized brain. So do I. Yes, I think the red wizard has that equipped. Yeah, the Zeus gauntlets. Oh, those let you spam lit too, if I remember correctly. Okay, we're gonna go straight down. We'll come back and search this after we kill Kraken. What hammer? You have a heel staff. You had like a silver hammer. I got rid of that. Did I maybe miss something I was supposed to get? Let me look at something. I know I need to save lit 3 for Kraken. So I should go back and get you another silver hammer. I mean, if I do, that's not a problem. It's a vendor item, and it's really cheap at this point. Yes. Knight with whatever sword, white wizard with Excalibur, black mage with the mirror same, and black belt with hands. See, I normally do use the black belt, and I love the black belt later in the game, because, I mean, he just annihilates things. Kinda sucks for, like, the first, like, third of the game, but I'm willing to deal with it. Alright, no one has redeemed the cookie. Mountain Dew redeemed. I'm drinking some Mountain Dew. I need a little sugar. I need a little caffeine right now.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited for the ninja. Like the thief, I'm curious about the thief, but I'm actually excited for like the ninja. So the PSP version is going to be fun. Joe Fox, I don't think I've ever had a character in my Twitch or YouTube games named after you. What would you...
Of course, master.
Oh, Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are unfairly hated. Can't they just raise a family in peace? True, we just want to raise families in peace. Would you be okay with me naming one of my PSP characters after you? And if so, what class is your preference? I'm not going to guarantee it, but what is like your preference? Now, you know what? I do think I had a Darkest Dungeon character named after you, but I think you died in Darkest Dungeon. I know I had one named Silver and Monkey had Darkest Dungeon characters. Kron did too. Kron died. Monkey didn't die. I don't remember if Silver died or not. Yeah, you died very quickly in Darkest Dungeon. That's right, Silver was constantly in the brothel. Oh, that game was a trip. I want to go back and do the DLC for that at some point. Actually, we're just gonna burn through these ice spells. Oh, wait, you know what? Sarzac, you dumb. You dumb. Use your Zeus thingy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Here I am wasting actual spells. It's a good emote. I won't have a red. I will not have a red mage slash red wizard. That's the one class that I'm positive I will not have in my PSP run. I'm either going to do a fighter, thief, white mage, black mage party, or a black belt, thief, white mage, black mage party. And I'm sorry, I'm the black mage because I'm the necromancer. Well, it's as close as we can get to actual necromancy. Yeah, that's what someone told me about the game very early on, Rain, before I even started playing. One of my Warhammer buddies was like, you cannot get attached to any of the characters. They are bullets to put in a gun. Use them, and if you're not able to reuse them, you move on to the next one. So what do? I name them after viewers. But yeah, you can't get attached to the characters in Darkest Dungeon because they will probably die from very stupid things. It's a very, very good game though. Suki could be the black belt monk. So let's see, that's gonna be me, Amy, Suki, and Showfox. Okay, yeah, that works. I forget what Amy said she wants to be. No, Rain, you're not going to do a big... There's a single ghost. You're going to hit that ghost. That's what you're going to do, Rain. You're going to hit the ghost, and you're not going to die. Monkey, how is Tales of Arise? Tales of chit-chatting. Make you the thief so you can let me down. We do channel negative energy. We do. But I keep that at work. One more on Rain. Rain's thirsty. You're still on the home screen? Monkey, I do hope you enjoy it, but there's no way you could get me to play any of the modern Tales games other than Xillia 2, and that's just because I like the characters so much from that game. The skits absolutely... I don't want to say it ruined my experience, but it definitely turned me off from playing some of the other Tales games. I don't like how we're going up. You have Lit 3. You do have Lit 3, but we need to save that for Kraken. Wait. Oh, no. Use this. Use this. I always forget about items. I'll remember it eventually. Rain will actually use that. And Sarzac. Alright, you got it, Showfox. Can I go, please? Bum, 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 bum. I know. I was actually watching. I had a chaos fight on YouTube the other day. I wasn't watching it for strats or anything. No, it wasn't on YouTube. It was not on YouTube. Um, it was a streamer. I don't remember who was streaming it. And I remembered. I'm like, oh right, there's no boss music at all, not even for chaos. My favorite boss music from any Square game comes from Chrono Trigger. You first hear this particular boss theme when you fight Mazimmune. It's so fucking epic. It's so good. And it's like, okay, now you have to do a real boss fight. Yeah, and the you know, I've played the PS1 and the GBA versions of FF1. Those are really good boss themes. I can't imagine the PSP is all that different from the PS1 in terms of the music. I need to play an SMT game at some point. I will be playing Persona 1, but I know that's not technically the same thing as SMT. I think I will get to Persona 1 later this year. If I'm not dead. But if I do die, then I can just come back since I'm a necromancer. Wow, you guys are still alive? Okay. What is Nocturne on? A white wizard in plate armor with PSP has its own glitches with inputs to equip character. Oh! I hope I'm going the right way. Ooh. Rain do this, I guess. Sarzac, I'm tired of using AoE spells. Just hit something with a stupid ice spell. Or get poisoned. Oh, okay, it's on modern consoles. Okay. We'll see at some point. There's so many games I want to play. So many games. No, they're not. But I'm getting hungry for lobster. I like lobster. I don't know. Though I think if I was to have like some lobster, I would probably think of poor Leon the lobster, and I'd be like, no, don't eat Leon. $89 damage, wow. Looks like I should have brought more pure potions. Who needs cure? Ooh. Yay, water! It's the exciting boss, water. Everybody loves fighting water. I know these are kind of nasty. Oh, shit, why didn't I use the Zeus Gauntlet?
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate, thank you. Hang on, let me enter these commands in. Alright, Rain, we need you for a big heal. I will hydrate, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Drink them, monsters. Stupid elementals. You know, I wonder, since this game pulls so much from D&D, there's a very famous first edition AD&D module called the Temple of Elemental Evil. I really wonder, like, how much that module, like, influenced this, since, you know, you have the Temple of Fiends, and, you know, the source of the Temple of Fiends controls the 4 elemental fiends. Like, you know, there's some clearly some influence going on there. Actually a Baldur's Gate, and when I say Baldur's Gate, I mean like the first game, not like the current one, take on the Temple of Elemental Evil, though it uses 3rd edition rule sets. It actually was pretty good. I would like to go back and play it one day. Let's go down this hallway. Oh god. You know what? Yeah, let's confuse these guys. Excellent. Oh no, they're all gonna be confused. Okay, not all, but... Alright, all but 2. It's not bad. That actually went pretty well. So let's see, my fighter, or my knight and red wizard can probably finish the 2 wizards. Well, yeah. I thought he had already gone. Alright, so you're going to attack him, and everybody else is going to attack this guy. I did it! We beat the monsters! Okay, more treasure chests. Was not what I was hoping for. But this is gonna be more water. Oh. Well, it's not more water. It is kind of terrifying. Yep, just hit one rain. I don't know what to say. Sarzac, you're the MVP here. Make them burn. Oh, thank God, Sarzac went first. Birds suck. Can I just say that? Birds fucking suck in video games. Castlevania, they suck. Resident Evil, they suck. Ninja Gaiden, they really suck. Final Fantasy, they're terrible. They can stone you and shit. I don't like video game birds. I like birds in real life. I actually like to sit on my back porch and just watch the songbirds. I know that sounds like a really, really elderly person thing to say. No, rappies suck too. Rappies are terrible. Terrible, terrible things. So I'm gonna get like... somebody's gonna like slash me through the computer monitor. Oh no. Oh no, here comes Silver. You know I like the rappies. You know I like the rappies. I just said that because Silver's here. The power. I got the power gauntlet? What is this? The power gauntlet is like the power glove? I should have sold that cap. Okay, I'll put it on the knight. Does that have an effect, anybody? I want to leave the Zeus one on the red wizard. Can you eat the rat? What do you mean by the rappy? Do you mean Silver? No, you can't eat Silver. Silver's a friend. He might be threatening me right now, but Silver's a friend. You cannot eat Silver. I will defend my friends. Unlike some of you who start, like, licking your chops whenever I'm a fucking slime. It's just a shark. Showfox said that Saber does not work in the NES version. It's been seared. Right. Okay, yeah, it's only good for equipment. Yeah, I am Jello. And people were making fun of me. They're like, when you're a slime, we can see you don't have a brain. You're just transparent and dumb. Oh, God. Hey, Sword Saint. Monkey, can you give us a shout out to Sword Saint, please? Thank you, Monkey. Monkey is an awesome mod. Monkey is our newest mod, and Monkey is awesome. Wait, why am I doing that? Sword Saint, how are you doing? Let's confuse the sharks. Is it possible to finish this game without doing the class upgrades? I want to say I've heard it's possible, but I could be wrong about that. Ineffective. Sarzac, you suck. What? I have said worse about myself. Sword Saint, is that your favorite DMC game or no? We were talking about DMC games earlier. I'm actually going to be playing the third game during my streamiversary next week. Third one is best one just because it has gesture. My name is Gesture. Gesture's gonna spank your butt, spank you on the butt. I don't use axes. Do any of my characters look like lumberjacks? No, they don't. Oh no, ghost. Oh my god, damage, jeez. Does it have an item ability? Who has it? What'd it do? What was that? What did it do? What'd it do? Oh, nice, nice. I'm gonna keep that on the warrior then. I really just want to find Kraken and get out of here. Oh my god, there's probably like 5 fights in here. Fuck it, we'll come back for that. I want to get to Kraken. Rain, I think you were AFK earlier. When I was going to the Castle of Ordeals, you know, you have to land the airship, like, on the other side of the peninsula, right? On my way there, I got attacked by a worm. The worm killed... It killed Rocker, you, and me with crack. This worm just showed up and killed 3/4 of the party with crack. It's like, oh, I guess Pee Wee Herman was right. Crack does kill. Oh, poor Pee Wee Herman. I have to remind myself that he passed away. That's sad. Wait, I just went that way. Fuck, go this way? Oof, okay, good. I don't want to waste actual spells on these, so 2 rounds they're not going to last. Oh, if you like birds, you must know the speed of a European swallow. I do not. I do not. It's a joke. It's not computing right now, because Sarzac is retired. Not a great spell, but I mean, I'd rather restore some hit points than have like the White Mage attack for like 3 damage. Oh, it's a okay, I have to admit, I've seen some Monty Python. I haven't seen enough Monty Python to like memorize stuff. Like I've seen the Holy Grail. I've seen a couple other things that had Terry Jones in it. I really like Terry Jones. That's another person we lost in the last couple years. I didn't even pay attention if we confused the... Okay, we did confuse the lobsters. Which movie is it from? Sword Saint. Oh, we got that last one with the 69. Oh wait, someone's poisoned. Oh, last one of those. Alright, is Kraken... Probably not in here. This is probably a treasure room. Oh, it's an empty room. Okay, if these guys are on the random encounter chart now, we have to be getting close. I'm gonna have Rain use these guys hit really hard. I'm gonna use a Lit 2. Actually, let's see if Ice 3 does anything. I'm probably not gonna use that on Kraken. Yes! Yes, it does! Yes! Oh, that did quite a lot. What do we have in here? Empty room. Stop it! The game's making me pouty now. So maybe I should save the ice spells for Kraken then. We'll see when we get there. So far this dungeon has been a lot easier. Oh, by the way, Rain, I also had some really nasty encounters with gargoyles again in the Castle of Ordeals. They killed you and me. I got like ambushed by 8 of them, and I think 6 of them went before any of my party members could do anything. Don't laugh, monkey.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Come on, Sarzac. Yay! I caned that lobster to death. Oh no! We're gonna go this way. Ooh. Ooh, look at this big structure. You used the last bit of your points. What have you been blowing your points on? Oh well, that just means there's one less person to slime me. You know, the slime points are going up tomorrow. They're gonna be 5,000 a pop. It would be a fucking riot on my hand if I did that. No, I'm not doing that. The slime is, I think the slime is very fairly priced. Alright, Suki, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around so long. I hope you have a good rest of your night, evening, whatever it might be. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, but take care. Art, could you please attack? There we go. Alright, pure. Me use pure on somebody? Okay. Actually use rain to heal there. Oh well. Damn it! Stop, boy. 125! Wow. Monkey, do you work tomorrow or are you off? Rain is going to put a Cure 2 on Arc. Sarzac will shake a stick at the monster. Okay, let's see, we're gonna... These two around. Door over there. It looks like we have to go this way. This got very linear all of a sudden, so I hope I'm going the right way. Aha! We got to Kraken. Let's do this. The fiend's ball is shattered, evaporating all the water. Ho ho ho! How foolhardy to dare challenge me, Kraken, the fiend of the water. Right. What do I want you to do? Okay. Oof! There goes Arc. One-shotted by Kraken. Well, wasn't expecting him to get a crit. That's a little fucking terrifying. I actually don't think he uses magic. I think he just uses attacks and he'll blind you. So what would I like Rain to do now? We have Fog and Invisible up. You know what? We're just gonna use our staff if in case he gets some damage in before they go. Alright, Sarzac's gonna go. We're gonna start off with Ice. And let's see what that does. Oh, Invisible 2 stacks? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Then yeah, we're gonna do that. Try Ice 3. That's respectable damage. Guess we'll keep doing this. Alright, let's see what Lit 3 does. It wins. Monsters perished. All right. Other than Ark being taken out immediately, that went pretty well. I'm so glad I brought Ark back to life. I had a feeling I was going to get attacked there. All right. I think everyone's at full health. No, they're not. Oh yeah, Showfox. I'm gonna be coming back into the dungeon. What I generally like to do is I like to go in, murder the fiend, and then go back and kind of like comb through the rest of the dungeon, grabbing whatever I might have missed, you know. Well, I did not think I was going to be beating Kraken tonight. We might even finish the complete sea dungeon tonight, too. In terms of getting, like, all the treasure and stuff from it. Look at that. 3 of the orbs have been fixed. Alright, spells to pick up. Alright, I want to get Harm 3 for Rain. That is in a different city. Arc. I think we want a rub. Get that for Arc. Sarzac, I'm still not sure. I mean, I know not to get Saber, so I guess we'll be getting the other ones. A rub for Arc. Again, wouldn't mind. Is that really supposed to be a barrel? Doesn't look like one. I bet it does in the remakes, but it does not look like one here. Well, let's go back through the dungeon and check the parts we didn't go through now that we got Kraken out of the way. I do think I could probably beat this next stream then. I don't remember Tiamat's level being terribly long. Like, it's got some hard monsters, and I am going to want to do Warmech. But then after that, you just have the Temple of Fiends, which... It's not an easy dungeon, but... I didn't get more pure potions. I should probably go back and get some. You know what? I'm not. Arc and Rain both have pure potions. I mean, pure spells. I'm fine with that. I should be fine with that. But yeah, I do think we could finish this next time, which is exciting. And if I happen to finish it earlier, then we'll just start the PSP version that same stream. Oh, good. This place is huge. Whoa, a Naga. Whoa, Naga. Naga almost killed Sarzac. Oh, it was a glitch for the NES version? Okay, gotcha. I took those stairs down. There's some stairs that go up over here. I did not take those. I think we checked this room earlier, but I want to yeah, I'm pretty sure we checked this room. Just be safe again to check it. Back the Great Shark. I'd do an ice too. Just realized I've not had dinner tonight. Okay, I like that emote, Show Fox. It took me a second. Wait, it's like, is that a character with like the Elmo fire burning in the background, doing the Elmo pose? If any of you have never seen this YouTube video, you should go watch it. It's if Elmo replaced Timothy Chalamet in Dune. It's been out for a few years. It's very funny. What's in the box? Pain. Elmo no like pain. I'm pretty sure I got this one already. Yes, okay. Alright, well let's go see what's upstairs. 'Cause I know we already went downstairs. And granted, there were some areas we missed. Ooh, not good. Oh, you know what I should have done? I didn't do this. I should have sold like some of the equipment that I don't want to hang on to. Alright, Rain and Art got level ups. Did I go in here? I did. Try to kill these guys quickly, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Why am I having Rain do that? Rain, you need to heal. Sarzac, you can hit things. Oh man, this place is huge. Bum. So I'm taking these kind of emotes are kind of like a trend. Did I have one like that? I do have an animated emote slot that's open because I never posted the inflation one. It's available in the Discord, but I think I would get in trouble. Or potentially could. Yay, I got a level up. I'm gonna be a little bit more liberal with my use of magic, just because if I run out of magic, if I need to go back, I can just warp out. We killed the boss, so this is just all about treasure collecting. Some skeletons rising. That Thunder Drummer wanted something like that, or was asking for something similar to that. That might be a little too complex to do. The thing with animated emotes, like, you can't get too complex because they're at such like a small size that like when looking at them, like a lot of people don't see details. I did it. Here we go. Oh. Found the mage staff. Ooh. That's a Sarzac weapon. Wait, is there something over here too that I didn't? Oh, I should have seen what that... You know what? We'll do it this time, because I don't think we're going to kill this shark before this turn is over. Attack, heal, and let's see what the mage staff does. That's probably going to die. It's definitely going to die. What is this way? Did I miss something? I did. Wait, is that another way going up? Oh my god, this place is massive. I don't remember the dungeon being this massive. Wow. I don't think we're gonna finish this dungeon tonight, which is fine. We got farther than I thought I would get tonight, so that's good. Let's see what the mage staff does on these. You know, I just realized we're not going to be streaming this next Friday because of the stream anniversary. If I come back to this 2 weeks from today, I'm not going to remember what paths I took. I should probably clear this dungeon out tonight. Looks like that's some kind of fire spell. Hey, Pug! Hello, hello! Happy Saturday morning! How are you? Let me give you a shout out, Pug. How's your day? How's your Friday been? I know you had kind of a rough start of the week. I hope the week ended on a good note for you. Let's go this way. I know I went through that one. We've not been into this one. Got a light axe. Okay. I'm doing good. We're just playing some Final Fantasy right now. We defeated the third major boss in the game, and right now I'm back in his dungeon, just kind of like cleaning it out of all the goodies and stuff. But yeah, I'm doing pretty dope tonight. Oh, why the hell did I have rain attack? You got anything exciting planned for the weekend, Pug? Ba-bum.
Year and a half monkey Deshaun as Jackie Weave.
Oh, that's just an obstacle, okay. Monster strike first. No, they're gonna poison me. I'm gonna be going to my friend's house for a little party. Friend is moving out of state, so it's a party for them. Oh, okay, cool. So it's a going away party for them? Are they moving like far away, or not like too far away? Okay, that's good. That's good. That way you can kind of, still see them here and there, Whenever they like move all the way across the side of the country, then that's when it becomes like a, well, we're social media friends, I guess. Are you planning to do any streaming this weekend, Pug? Oh, by the way, you'll be excited to hear this, Pug. So I figured out the game list for all the games that I'm going to be playing during the Streamiversary, and the last day, next Saturday, I'm going to be playing for like the first time ever Street Fighter 6, and I'm pretty excited about it. Let's hit them with hit them with a Fire 3, I guess. Do you know if Akuma is out yet, or has he not been released? I know they've been like putting trailers out for a while now, so I imagine he's probably out. Street Fighter 6 next Saturday. Check out Jackdaw. Check out it's I posted a schedule graphics in the Discord. I'm gonna show it whenever I wrap the stream up tonight, but I have posted the information in the Discord. Oh, damn it, May 22nd. Okay, well, I won't be able to, like, play with him at the beginning then. That's fine. That way I can at least play, like, a little, like, pre-Akuma Street Fighter. Because whenever he's out, that's the only character I'll play as. Unless they really fuck him up in this game. Jack, how are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Why do I have Rain attacking? She needs the heal. Oh, my brain is starting to just dry up. Oh no, I can't hold it anymore. Okay, that's probably armor. Which, that's fine, we have this stupid cap we can throw away. opal armor. Ooh. Okay, so it's probably not something that one of the mages can equip. Well, I have 3 mages. Nope. What about the red mage? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna, let's see. So clearly the only one that can use it is the knight. So let's see. He has a 58 absorb and a 59% evade. Okay. Now with this, oops. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to clear out this dungeon, because I'm not going to be coming back to this until 2 weeks from like today, and I will not remember exactly which places I went to, which places I didn't go to. I thought that was supposed to cast harm. What was casting harm? Was it this light? I did it! Yay! Oh, shoot. I don't think we've been in this one. Oh no, this is that big one. We have not been in this one. Did it! Yay! $20 gold? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh, I can stay at the cheapest inn in the game with that. And barely. I know, right? There's a couple like new things on the game on the list, right? And hey, Jack, I started this year off playing a modern game. I started this year off playing Gollum, which I don't know if you've heard, but Apparently, the game has inspired Peter Jackson and Andy Serkis to make a Golem movie, which I'm not joking about. Okay, I don't think the game inspired them, but they are making a Golem movie, and I hope it's an adaptation of the game. Golem, go wait in the slave blind. Oh, what a wretched move! What a wretched game that was. I don't want to use an AoE spell on these things. I don't even know what I did with my copy. I have a physical copy of that lying around somewhere. Maybe it fell into the sea. Alright, we did it. Yay! Jack, are you on break yet, or is that coming up? Good job, Ark. Is this the pathway I came from? It is, okay. So let's go find these stairs that go up. Oh, it was your one stream for the weekend. Well, how did the stream go then? Looks like you were playing Animal Well. Have you finished Stellar Fire? Or are you still going to go back to that? Oh, I'm not wasting the Harm 3. Oh, okay. Okay, thesis work. Okay, never mind then. Ugh. I hope that goes as smoothly as it can. Oh, it's a Metroidvania game. Is it a new one, or has it been out for a while? Oh, it just came out. Cool. We're gonna go down this way. I think this will take me to a stair. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay, I don't think we've been this way at all. Oh my god, this looks intimidating. The mermaids! And they're topless! No seashell bullshit! Opal, ooh. Well, that needs to go to Rain. Yeah, let's see. Rain has the silver one. Zorb is 17. Evade is 61. 1761. 1761. That was a good year. I remember it well. Oh, yeah. Absorb went up quite a lot. That's an improvement. We cannot regain the power of water. We will become bubbles. Disappear. Oh no. We can't have you becoming bubbles. Oh, is this just... Are there no monsters here? You have responded to me. Okay. Is that the only Final Fantasy that has mermaids in it? My friend Daryl went to the land, then never returned. I've often wondered what happened. Maybe she grew legs and walked away? They made it free for PlayStation Plus extra tier members. Oh, cool, cool. Unbelievable, you can breathe underwater? I'm impressed. I know, I am too. Okay, sweet, there are no random encounters here. Where the hell is this taking me? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Okay, we got the slab. Oh, did that just take me to the other side? So am I going to have to drop? Got another opal one. So give that. Oh. Okay, Sarzac cannot equip that. I really like the Zeus one on Arc.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Tuffymon! Thank you for the raid, Tuffymon. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Get a big shout out for my buddy Tuffymon. Kraken is dead. We killed Kraken. We are currently just getting the rest of the treasure in the water dungeon. How was your stream? What were you streaming? So we're gonna trade this back to Sarzac. And thank you, and welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. I've known Tuffy for many years now. A good friend. And yeah, hope everyone's doing well at this very late hour. At least over here it's late. I guess we're gonna drop the opal one. See, the thing is, I don't know if the opal... I'm gonna have to look at the Nintendo Power. I don't know which of these things to drop. I'm gonna have to look at Nintendo Power for the stats on these things. Okay, let's see. What does Nintendo Power say? Opal bracelet is an absorb of 24, evade 1. I can sell it for 30. Wow, I can sell it for a lot. How does that compare to the ice armor? Okay, I can get more money for the opal bracelet. But is it something I can use on one of these other characters? Let's see what Tuffy. Grandia HD, it's been pretty good, having fun with the story. Is this your first time going through Grandia, Tuffy, or have you been through it before? Let's see, where's the Zeus Gauntlet? Where did I even get the fucking Zeus Gauntlet from? I don't even remember where that came from. Okay, the Zeus Gauntlet is garbage protection. I don't want to throw the Zeus Gauntlet away. I can give Ark the Opal Gauntlet whenever I'm out of this dungeon and I don't need that free lit 2. So we're going to get rid of the ice armor. It is a free lit 2, which I really don't need after I'm done with this dungeon, you know? Oh, now we have an opal helmet. Okay. Who can use that? Probably only Sarzac. I think Red can. According to Nintendo Power, Red can. We'll try that when we get out, though. We just got to the mermaids. Yeah, we've made really awesome progress tonight. I don't want to stop until I finish the water dungeon, though, since I'm not going to be streaming this next Friday, since we're going to be doing Streamiversary stuff. Now order has returned. The sea will be as it was before. Beautiful. Wingman 3, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I suppose you are the legendary. That's right, I'm gonna take your money. Are we going to become bubbles? Yeah, the Zeus Gauntlet has been, like, really, really helpful in this dungeon, but I don't think it's going to be helpful for the remaining 2 dungeons. As long as the Fiend of Water lives, oh, boo-hoo. He sounded very dismissive of herself. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna drop the silver helmet. Ooh, the opal shield. Oh, what was the problem? I'm sorry, what was the problem you're talking about, Tuffy? Sorry, my brain is very sluggish right now. Jack, thank you for the 26 months. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot, my friend. Oh, okay. All right, right. Sorry. My brain's mush right now. Unlock the Mirage Tower, okay, right. The musical tone? This is the shrine's top floor. The fiend of water, Kraken, lives on the bottom floor. I mean, not anymore. I killed him. He's dead. I think we talked to those two. Now order, we talked to her. Did I check which box? Pretty sure I've checked all these boxes. She was that one that had 10. I'm pretty sure I did. The boo-hoo girl? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked her box. Maybe I got distracted by the boo-hoo. Unlock the Mirage Tower. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't. It was just the pure potion, but... No, but chat thinks... Chat was talking about earlier how... that they feel that over time, the stream is just going to become more and more lewd. And I'm like, could you guys please have some faith in me? I mean, look, it's a pure potion. I'll take it. I think we're done here. And there's no other stairway out other than down. So I guess we have completely done this side of the water temple, or the water shrine, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna exit. Yes, I got the key item, but there's still a bunch of stuff on the other side of the dungeon that I need to go through. Now let's see. Oh, Jack, you don't know I have a facial expressions for that. You didn't know I have a facial expression? Watch. Watch. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. I have really thought about adding an ooh, woo command. I really have. But I'd have to delete something. It really is. Alright, Sarzac. We don't want Saber. Saber sucks, apparently. So Sarzac's gonna learn Blind. Rain is gonna learn Harm, which is in another city. Sarzac will get that other one. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Ark's last spell. I'll worry about that later. Okay, let's find the armor store. I need to sell some stuff. Do these people not have a weapon and armor store? No, you would be upset if I got rid of that monkey. No, not that emote, Jack. No, it's been a while since I've seen that one. This town doesn't have a fucking weapon or an armor shop. No wonder they have so many tombstones. These people can't defend themselves. Okay, whatever. No, I want the money from that shield, damn it. We're gonna do a little walking. I'm gonna be stubborn here. Oh, I've seen these guys before. I'm gonna assume they can breathe fire. Yeah, we already came across that. And it's a Dragon Quest reference in this one. It's not a Zelda reference in the NES version. Yeah, instead of saying Link, it says Erdrick. And the reason is because Nintendo actually published in North America both Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest 1. And they were doing it as kind of like a, you know, cross-promotion thing, and I just guess they thought it was more appropriate than Link. Plus, they probably, you know, Link had cartoons and shit. They probably didn't want to put a tombstone for Link and scar the kids. I can show y'all real quick, since I'm about to get in the airship. But I do think in the original Japanese that it is Link. Take that, Nacho. Ooh, woo. And there is kind of an aura. I have an aura emote. Pretty good about saying aura when the emote gets used. I don't know if you heard it, Monkey, but they announced that Nintendo is supposed to announce their new console sometime this year. I wouldn't count on much more coming to the Switch at this point. I could be wrong. I mean, a lot of stuff still comes out on the PlayStation 4. Ara ara, Neon. Ara ara. Wait, why is Rain there? Rain shouldn't be there. Rain, go back, you're drunk. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, Nintendo has had such good success with the Switch. I'm hoping that their next gen console will be a conservative in terms of like design, like a Switch 2 or something, you know. Professor Hammerad, you made me an obese, a morbidly obese slime. You can't even see me, I'm so big. Look at that jiggle going though. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Ah! Ah! Now I'm a giant face. What did I do? Default position. What is my default position? I don't remember because my brain is mush. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, nobody knows anything about the thing, and they won't, and don't believe rumors. Just wait for Nintendo to come out and say their thing, and then go with that. People get worked up over rumors way too much. It's like, just wait. Was it in the original Japanese? Was it Link or was it Erdrick in the original Japanese Show Fox? Alright, so let's see. I'll show you guys. Where's Elf Town? Do this, get this out of the way real quick. Poor Wii U. Wii U was like, I was decent hardware. They just didn't market me right. Alright, let's find Erdrick's tomb. That's a dungeon in Dragon Quest. This is a tomb. Here lies Erdrick, 837 to 866. Fucking Erdrick wasn't even 30 years old. Fucking legend. Alright. I came across a depressing fact today, Toffee. I discovered that Homer Simpson is younger than I am. I look a lot better than Homer Simpson. I will fucking say that. I don't look my age. Homer Simpson looks older than my age. Yeah. We're gonna stop by here real quickly. Oh, well, yeah, the King's Quest, yeah. Oh, I didn't know it had its birthday, though. Oh, I should have done some King's Quest. I wish I'd have known that. I would have actually done some King's Quest stuff. Because I've really been itching to do some King's Quest stuff on stream. Alright, Rain is getting Harm 4. And what other spell is Sarzac going to get? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, Erdrick would make sense since Square and Enix were like competitors at this point. And when the games were re-released, like the first remake of Final Fantasy was on the WonderSwan, and that came out at a period in which Nintendo and Square hated each other. Whenever Square said, we're not going to make games on the N64. They did not have good relations for several years there, and that's when a lot of those Final Fantasy 1 remakes came out. So maybe that was changed. Go here. Who has something that I'm selling? Ice Shield's got to go. Right. Gonna sell that. Pretty sure I have some weapons I can get rid of too. Yeah, Sarzac has 2 light axes and an ice sword. I mean, Rocker has that, not Sarzac. I want to keep both of those, though.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Alright, let's get the last black magic spell for Sarzac, which is Rack. It's not Break, it's Brack, as in, I guess, the Brack Show. God, I hated that character so much. I was all into Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I liked Space Ghost. I liked Moltor. What was the fucking Mantis name? That was like my favorite character, and I can't think of his name. Zoltar? Zorak. But Brack, oh god, Brack was awful. Brack was awful. Okay. Like you get an airship and they're like, well, we're gonna make the train where you have to like park far away from the cities. We're gonna make it difficult on you. Brack is a single thing. I think Brack is death. Yeah, Brack got his own show. I'm not sure if Zorak did. Zorak was super fucking popular. Ow. Oh shit! I just saw your comment, Showfox, about moving the light axe. That would have been a smart thing to do, but it's too late now. I'm seeing that comment a little too late. It's fine. There shouldn't be like much undead stuff left. I've got my white mage loaded with harm. The fighter has the one. I know there's no more like undead dungeons. There's gonna be undead monsters, but not like a lot, I don't think. Can menu? What do you mean by can menu? Oh no, not the Anklego. I'm only gonna get like 1 gold from this guy. Hit it. Actually, no. You can make Rocker go fast. Could my knight go, please? You know what, Rocker? You deserve that 79 damage. You should have gone first. They're not going to announce that, Monkey, because they lost money on episode 3. That's not ever going to happen. Hey, J-Thought, it's going pretty good. We defeated the 3rd fiend, and we're kind of just cleaning the water dungeon out of treasure right now. All right, let's stay at the inn. How are you doing, J-Thud? How's your week been? Alright, so everybody has their level 7 spells except Arc. Arc is missing one, and I have not decided what I'm going to give Arc. What level 7 spells can the Red Wizard learn? I think it's very specific. Just those two? Oh geez, okay. Let me see what Nintendo Power says. Nintendo Power. Red Wizard can learn Rub. It's the only spell he can learn from that city. Yeah, that's it. That's it. According to Nintendo Power, that's it. So yeah. Well, damn it, that's gonna bother me a lot. This empty, like, space is gonna really bother me. Alright, so I've searched this entire floor. I know exactly where to go here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, why would you, even with a Red Wizard, right? Like, you still want to have some spells that are exclusive to the other two wizard classes, right? To make them, you know, stand out a little bit more. Game Corner guides? Is that an older site, Show Fox, or is it a kind of newer one? I don't think I've heard of them before. I've got my old school Nintendo Power here just because nostalgia. It's actually a really well made strategy guide. Let me get this going. Oh, that's messed up, J-Thud. Yeah, hopefully you can at least get a free consultation or something. Lawyers aren't fucking cheap. Sarzac! Yay, Sarzac killed the thing with a staff. Yeah, if we can clear this dungeon out, I think we can beat the game next time I stream this. For fuck's sake. Yes, I am going to do War Mech. What I will probably do is I will probably I'll go into Tiamat's dungeon. I will probably go straight to Tiamat and just kill Tiamat to get Tiamat out of the way. I'll probably then go in, clean the dungeon out, and then I'll probably do like a separate Warmech run. Unless like I happen to like, you know, run into Warmech, like, you know. But yes, I will be doing Warmech. Those are generally the best kind of websites for game stuff, I find. There used to be so many of those kind of websites back in the day, and they were always really fun. There's a really good one. It's very fucking old. Let me pull it up real quickly. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, RPG Shrine. This is an old site. Or RPG Classics. Wow, they were updating all the way until about 10 years ago. That's actually surprising. Okay, we have some stairs there. Oh, a lobster. I just miss the old internet in general. Like you'd want to find something, you'd Google it. Google would give you actual like good websites that people had put together. Now you use Google and you get like 60 billion fucking like commercial sites. Like Google is trash these days. I can't abide using Google. Someone mentioned to me that Bing is actually pretty good, but I don't want to use a search engine called Bing. I'm gonna hold Bing's name against it, okay? I don't like the name. Yeah, Ask Jeeves was a better search engine back then than Google is now. That's where we are. What happens when you don't have competition? Yes, the fantasy website is still there, Showfox. I'm actually in their Discord. I had to go into their Discord a few months ago to find the working version of the Phantasy Star 2 remake that would work on a PlayStation. Hey, Stovetop. Hello, how are you? I'm very tired and very, very silly right now. I hope you're having a great day. Oh. But yeah, Ask Jeeves was pretty dope. It was a website where you go to ask your like virtual butler questions. And I guess somebody could be like, well, that's Chat GPT now. Yeah, you know what? Chat GPT or whatever, that's fucking Skynet, okay? It's just like there's nothing cute about Chat GPT, as helpful or as advanced as it might be. Ask Jeeves was great. He was like your virtual butler dude. He was an awesome dude. I miss Jeeves. And they turned it to Ask. And then nobody used their site after that. You're welcome, Stove. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying your time home. I'm not gonna waste a spell to do that. I would actually fucking love that, Pug, if they did that. We're getting rid of the characters. We're just gonna call it Cheese. Hey, let's go to Cheese. I don't know. Knowing as bad as Chuck E. Cheese management has been for decades, that actually wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I heard. I think I'm a little too far south down to see any of that, but I've had people come in and talk about it. So it's be really cool. You can at least watch YouTube videos and pictures. I think I need to go this way. I'm not ending the stream until we finish this effing dungeon. You know what? Cast Fire 3. I would totally go to Cheese. No, I could see them doing something like. Well, I can't see them doing something. That I know. I think that is a good comparison. It's like, let's get rid of the characters. Let's get rid of sort of the soul and you're just here for cheese and games and fights. Have any of you ever watched Chuck E. Cheese brawls before? There's a whole bunch of YouTube videos of parents getting into fist fights at Chuck E. Cheese's. We're going to Cheese. One thing I will say about when I get to the PSP version of this is at least the battles move a lot quicker. Sarzac's just going to attack. Oh, apparently what would happen in a lot of these places, you would have rival parents show up and they're really it's sad to watch because it's it's a kid's fucking birthday. Parents can't even behave for their fucking kid's birthday party. Oh, come on. No, not this again. No more lobsters. I don't want to fight more lobsters. Look, Sarzac, use Ice 3. Make them go away. I should not have used Ice 3. Why did I do that? It didn't even kill any of them. That was a waste. That was a waste of a really powerful spell. Okay, got through that. Yeah, that Zeus Gauntlet is really fucking badass. I will be getting rid of it after this dungeon, though. Because it's really good against, you know, like sea creatures and stuff. Which we're gonna not be dealing with after this. But it has been very fucking helpful. Oh god, thank god we have a floor like this. I know I got these two already. Use ice too. Hatfields and McCoys. You know, they have been at peace for over 100 years now. I wonder what would happen if you did like a big Hatfield McCoy reunion at a Chuck E. Cheese. It would ignite the feud all over again. Violence broke out tonight at the Winsboro Chuck E. Cheese on 56th Street. The Hatfield and McCoy families were holding a reunion and all hell broke out. They burnt the Chuck E. Cheese down. Chucky himself was said to be decapitated before the building was swallowed by flame. America is on edge tonight. Yay, level up for Ark. And rain. Yay. Alright, this is a big floor from what I remember. And I was kind of like, yeah, we're not getting treasure on this floor, so I need to get the treasure this time. This battle, again, Jesus. Stop sending lobsters after me. Does anyone still have the History Channel anymore? Like, do any of you have cable? Like, does the History Channel have like a streaming service or something? Oh, when you were... Yeah, that would make sense. That's... Hospitals and airports are probably what keep, like, cable channels, like, alive today. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally. Cable was garbage. I got rid of my cable 2 or 3 years ago. Whenever what was the company, I think it was Discovery, when they launched their streaming service before they bought HBO Max and renamed it Max, which I hate that name for I like the name Max. I don't like the name for a streaming service. I did this one already. Damn it, I shouldn't be fighting this. You've never had cable or satellite TV as an adult. I did for a few years. Mainly it was for my kid growing up. She liked Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and that kind of stuff. But she moved out several years ago, and I only kept it for Ghost Adventures for like the longest. Because I fucking love Ghost Adventures. It's one of the stupidest fucking shows, but it's so entertaining. But then they moved that to like the Discovery streaming service, and I'm like, I'm not paying for that. So I got rid of cable. Bum, 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 bum. I think we can do it lit too. It really did snow. It really did. I remember back in the late 90s, early 2000s, people called the History Channel, not the History Channel, but insert certain German dictator's last name channel, because they had so many like World War II documentaries on. But they also had a lot of other stuff, and even the World War II documentaries were generally well done. And then the History Channel just started airing like all these reality TV shows like Ice Road Truckers and Pawn Shops and all this. You know, Pawn Shops is an entertaining show for what it is, but it really took over that channel. I mean, I'm not going to say Pawn Shops is, you know, Pawn Stars or whatever, is like, you know, some sort of like great artistic work. No, it's not. It's trash TV. It's entertaining for what it is, though. Hey, Croc, what's going on? I'll give you a shout out. It's going pretty good. We defeated the third fiend, and I'm just kind of clearing out the dungeon of treasures and everything. But we're having a good night tonight. How are you doing? Oh yes, American Pickers. Two guys going around, going into people's like shacks to find like, oh wow, you have a Coca-Cola sign from like 1890. I'll give you $30 for it so I can resell it for $600. No, I'll just put that shit on eBay myself. World War II was that and Nostradamus. I remember they used to have a lot of like Nostradamus documentaries, like Nostradamus has declared that the world will end in 2001 or 2002. It's like, oh, okay, why am I going to college then? I should be out like carrying hookers and getting cocaine or something. If Nostradamus said the world is ending on this date, and if the History Channel is so adamant about it. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I went through college, because obviously the world kept going. That ancient, yes. One of my favorite episodes of Pawn Stars was when how many of you know who Pat the NES Punk is? He's a YouTube personality. He's been around for a long time. I think he did an episode with the AVGN a long time ago. He was on there with his Nintendo World Competition carts. You actually know him, Pug? Oh, you know who he is? Oh, okay. I thought for a moment, I'm like, wait, you know the dude? Apparently he went on the show with no intention of selling his carts, because I think he still has his carts. But it was just for like publicity. Like he was going to be able to talk about like his book projects. And, you know, it was an interesting thing for, like, the Pawn Star people to have on. I think, like, Chumlee, why am I talking about Chumlee? I think he featured heavily on that episode. Okay, it looks like I already got these yeah, I already got this. Okay, thank goodness, just one monster. That's what I want to see. I think we have this floor and one more floor after this, and most of the next floor is just like a linear path to where the boss was. I did it! Wait, thinking about those thighs? What thighs? The troll thighs? I'm not thinking about troll thighs. Ew, no. It's a lot of monsters. You know what? If rain can get us out of here. Chun-Li's thighs? Chun-Li's thighs can crush my head. I would be okay with that kind of death. Okay, this is probably going to kill them. No. I'm gonna be very mad now if rain causes the party to run away, because I've killed everything, basically. The battle's over. Rain! Damn it! Damn it! That is the only time I've tried to run this entire fucking stream. Okay, I know I didn't do this room, because I saw this room and I was like, fuck this. This is a monster room. I'm so glad I'm on vacation. I can stay up late tonight. What was one of the last quotes we had? Quote 10? What was quote 10? That's what it was. That's a monster tile, damn it. That is a 100% encounter right there. Anytime you step on that tile. Critical hit. Terminated. I win. I knew it. I knew there was going to be an encounter on that. I just knew it. I can't wait to be done with this game. I'm enjoying it, but oh my god. This is grindier than Phantasy Star 2. I'm saving the Ice 3 spells for the water elementals. Okay, so we were talking about Castlevania stuff, Monkey, and I was talking about the Castlevanias on the N64. And most people, when they bitch about the N64 Castlevanias, they always talk about those games had skeletons on motorcycles. It was the worst thing ever. Skeletons on motorcycles. The game's set in the like mid-19th century. They didn't have motorcycles then. Yes. Vampires are also not real. Magic is not real. You're getting hung up over this. So Amy was comparing that to like a monster that appears in a lot of the Metroidvanias where it's like a green skeleton that literally shoots an energy beam from its crotch. Oh, we got a ribbon. Oh, that's good. Okay. Hey, Liv. Liv, have you gotten any sleep tonight? I haven't, so I can't fuss at you if you haven't. What's going on, Liv? How's your night been? Running to run low on spells for Sarzac. It's fine. We're almost done with this place, though. Yeah, I mean, I could. It would make me a hypocrite, and I don't like being a hypocrite. That's one thing I really actually hate are hypocrites. I mean, I get it. Everybody is at least hypocritical at some point, at some time, at some point in their lives. Like, it's just, part of human nature, but I try not to be hypocritical, because it actually irritates me greatly. Oh, cool! Purring, I'd love to see those, because there's no way, like, even if I wasn't playing video games tonight, there's no way I would be able to see that. I'm too far south. Okay, that leads us to the next floor. We just searched that room. Let's go search this room to the east. Yeah, sure, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Purring. It's 3 a.m. over here. Whew. It's 3 a.m. Do you know? My kid was supposed to bring me something today, and she didn't. She didn't fucking respond to my text. She's now realizing this. We could maybe see it if we tried. Is this something that just like popped up out of nowhere? Like, I haven't heard anyone talk about it until like Akitone came into my stream earlier. With that eclipse that happened a few weeks ago, people were talking about that for like months. Which I was fine looking at pictures for that. I probably If I had tried to actually look at it, I would have probably looked at it the wrong way and burnt my eyes out like a character in Indiana Jones. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Stove. Do build here. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Exactly. I can look at pictures. I can look at YouTube and not risk burning my eyes out. I'm too stupid. I would fuck that up somehow. Okay, okay, so I think we've cleared out this floor. So we should have just one more floor after this. So let's head to those stairs. Chance to strike first. We're gonna run away then. Ow. Ron, don't do that. Stop it, Kron. I'll tell on you. I'll tell the teacher. Jack, thank you for the lurk. Ow! Don't make me angry. I'll get angry with you, Kron. Those are points you could be using to slime me. You're wasting them. Is it a bad sign? I don't know. Yeah, it's just stuff that happening in space. I mean, if it's something that would actually like endanger Earth, that could wipe out, there's nothing we could do about it, and just might as well like YOLO it, you know? All right, I know if I go left, that takes me to where I fought the boss, so we're gonna go up here. Okay, this is the fight I was actually very worried about. Actually, we're going to cast Invisible. We need to make sure that she keeps that at least one slot for exit. I mean, whenever I finish this, I'm taking my dogs outside, so you know I should be able. If I can see it where I'm at, I should be able to see it, I guess. We're out of lit 2. Sarzac is very low on spells. Did it! We killed the monsters. Alright, let's give some heal potions to Sarzac. I want to go this way. Oh, there's nothing that way. Oh, nothing there. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay, that is Kraken's room. We don't need to go there. So there's just like this little nook over here I need to check, and then that's that. Or it should be that. Yeah, I think I can actually beat this game next time I stream it. Because we literally have just 2 dungeons left. That's going to link to that one area I just came from. So let's just check this one room. Yeah, there's nowhere. This is the last room I have to check. What do you mean by 2.5? I have Tiamat's dungeon and the Temple of Fiends. That's all that's left. Already did the waterfall cave, if that's what you're talking about. Yep. Whenever I got to this part of the world, I didn't have enough money for the ferry, so I'm like, fuck it, let's go to the waterfall. I think that's a dungeon. And I'll have enough money whenever I come out. I'd completely forgotten about that dungeon. It was actually kind of nice. It was a nice, simple dungeon. It didn't have any gimmicks, didn't have any bullshit. The encounters were nice. We're done here. You like how quick that was? When we're done here. Alright, so let's do some armor stuff real quick. I think we're going to say farewell to the Zeus Gauntlet. Oh! Art cannot equip the Opal Gauntlet. Oh, okay. Nintendo Power lied to me. Okay, well, I guess we're selling the Opal Gauntlet and the cap then. But not here, because these people don't want, don't have an armor or weapon shop. Everybody has their level 7 spells. I think I'm done with this town. Yeah, we're done with this town. So we're gonna go to another town real quick. Let me hit the in up real quick. So I guess the next place to go is to actually see Dr. Un. And then he's gonna like translate the slab, which will let us learn the language, and then we can go to that one town. We'll go see Dr. Un today, but I'm not gonna go to that town. But I do want to do some shopping in one of the other cities. Yeah. Frost Giant, really. Come on, airship. I wonder how hard this would be with 2 red mages, a white mage, and a black mage. I'm very surprised at how limited the red mage has been with the kind of armor they can use. I was expecting they could probably equip a little bit more, but Alright, so let's go see Dr. Un. Yeah, the farming would be rough. I think this is Melman. I think this is where Dr. Un is. Yeah. There he is. Slab! This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the Lepninish. Now listen to me. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. So he went from trying to tell me something to saying like the most generic thing that an NPC can say in this game. Okay, we now know a language. I wish it was that easy to learn a language in real life. There's the town, but we're not going there tonight. We have some 8th level black magic, 8th levels spell stores here. Let's go see if we can buy. Should be able to buy at least one. Alright, let's see what we got. Aid Wall Exfer. Okay, none of those sound exciting. Stop Zach in porn. Okay. Stop Zach porn. Stop Zap porn. Okay, I'm having way too much fun with that. Okay, let's see. Leftwind has the city of Leftwind has Life 2 and Nuke, which I'm gonna want both of those. So I'm only gonna be getting 2 spells from each shop here. So let's see which ones Nintendo Power recommends. All right, so Stop will freeze enemies so you can attack them. Zap zaps all the enemies into an extra dimension from which they can't escape. And Porn is apparently death, but it only hits one enemy. So wait, wouldn't Zap be the same thing except it hits all the enemies? So buying all 3 of those is a trap, because then if you buy all of those, you can't get Nuke later on. Ron, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. No. We're gonna get zapped. It's sad that we're not gonna get the porn spell, but we'll deal with it. Kron, that was very mean. Very uncalled for. Out of the way, Grandma. You know, Kron just did turn me into a fucking thing. Oh, how bad is this walk? How bad is this walk to this town? Well, where is the town? Ow! No! Ow! Kron! Ow! No! Ow! 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 No! Ow! 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 It's too late for this! Oh, Kron, that was painful and it hurt. I don't appreciate it. Actually, I do appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, hey, look! Twitch told me that you just earned a new bit badge. And that also means that you should have the new emote unlocked. Congrats, you're the first person to unlock that emote and bit badge. Thank you for your support, Kron. Yeah, we'll walk to this. You know what? Kron just spent a bunch of bits on me. We'll walk here. There's an inn there. We can wrap it up after that. Ooh, can I use Zap? I can use Zap! I'm gonna use Zap on this dude. Oh, please tell me that... No, I'm gonna look at Nintendo Power to make sure that there's an inn here. There is no inn here. Fuck that. There is no inn here. Nintendo Power says there is no inn. Thank you for saying something, Showfox. That's true, Tuffy. I could do that. How many do I have? The thing is, I would want to stay there. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. I've gone over like an extra hour and a half. So why don't we start winding the stream down? I will raid out, of course. I don't know who the hell is on at this ungodly hour, but we'll find somebody if I don't see anybody on. But yeah, let's just start winding the stream down, especially since I am streaming tomorrow. Let's go to the library real quickly. So this was a good stream. We're gonna finish Final Fantasy 1 next time I stream this, but I will not be streaming this next Friday because next Friday we're gonna be doing our streamiversary stuff. So starting on Monday at 12 p.m. my time, my 3-year streamiversary subathon is going to happen. It's going to be a 6-day event, 12-hour streams each day. Going to be playing a lot of games. There'll be a chance for you to win some Sarzac merch. The top gifter will get to pick a game to have me do a 6-hour stream for. We're going to have a bunch of chat incentive goals that we can make, like designing my pizza, coming up with safe for work art of me, and not safe for work art of me. Naughty Resident Evil 3 Remake Discord stream is a possibility. And even if we get 150 points, all channel points spent during the streamiversary will be refunded to everyone at the end, which would be a lot of fun. But yeah, so this is coming up, and here's the new graphics. This came out today. This is a list of the games that I'm going to be playing during the streamathon. So Monday, I'm going to be doing Double Dragon Neon, Fat Princess, Cassette Beast, and House of Dead 3 and 4. On Tuesday, I'll be doing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and Doom 2016. Wednesday's going to be a bunch of retro shit, Mega Man 3, Castlevania 3, Contra, some Ballast games, Romancing Saga 3. Thursday, this is the shocking thing, Unicorn Overlord. I'm going to be playing Unicorn Overlord, a 2024 game, followed by some Final Fantasy 11 and Ultima Online. I don't think that'll be too rough, Tuffy. I'm probably going to get bored of Ultima Online pretty quickly. Friday, we'll be doing Doom 2, Hex and Quake, so a lot of classic FPS games, followed by Castlevania Lament of Innocence and Gradius 5. And then Saturday, we'll have Metroid Fusion, Devil May Cry 3, and then Street Fighter 6, which it'll be my first time playing Street Fighter 6. I have wanted to play Dust for years. It's a beautiful, beautiful looking game. So I'm excited about it. I've only played a little bit into it. All of the streams I do want to point out are going to start off with me doing my dailies in Castlevania Grimoire of Souls and PSO2. I can't fall behind those, but it shouldn't take too long. But yeah, so that's starting on Monday. But we have one more normal stream before the streamiversary starts, and that is Saturday night at 8 p.m. We'll be doing some Phantasy Star Universe. So yeah, more PSU. Oh, well, anyway, yeah, this was a fun stream, but this was exhausting. Getting into your domain. Look, I love Street Fighter. The last one I played was Street Fighter 4. I've not played Street Fighter 5 at all, and haven't played 6 yet either. But let's go ahead and start winding the stream down. Sarzac's tired. So yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here. Really fun, really awesome stream. I enjoyed having everybody here, and ow, feel like we made some really good progress with Final Fantasy. We will return to this 2 weeks from today, and we'll finish this because we really just have 2 dungeons left. And if I have to go a little bit late, I'll totally do that. I do want to thank a bunch of people specifically. So I want to thank Don't Play Like I Do for the biddies, Phoenix 720 for the raid, eNinja 81 for the raid, Dragon Playing Worm 1 for the raid, Tigris Jinya for the raid, Holly 88 for the follow, Hikari Kugaragi for the raid, Tuffymon for the raid, the Wingman 3 for the follow, Jackdaw 13 for the 26-month resub, and that rascally fellow Kron 151 for the was it 1,000 bits? Was it 1,000? I thought you only threw 500 at. Was that 1,000? How many did you spend, Kron? Like my chat shows 500, but OBS shows a 1,000. It was 500. Okay, I don't know why OBS is showing that twice. It just assumed you were gonna throw a lot at me. But yeah, so yeah, thank you all so much for the love and support. But it got you to the gold, and you did beat Thunder Drummer. You did beat Thunder Drummer to the new bit emote, which I like this emote a lot. Oh no, I'm tiny. I'm tiny. Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and get to the ending scene. I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we're gonna raid out. So yeah, subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support. Really means a lot to me. I really mean that. Thank you so much for the continued support that you all show. So more Cowbell, Fabled 1, Don't Play Like I Do, Kyra the Mystic, Pro and Pro Gaming, Old Blood and Guts, Hungriest Cheetah, Mr. Popinski, Mother of Dragons 42, Kron 151, Pizza Maid, Silhouette, Gervination, Chris Lee 2113, Thunder Drummer, Akitone, Lauren Zod, Shaggy K, Degenerate DD, JThud 22, Jet Mike, Dinjin Bash, Juno 315, Professor Hammerad, Professor Bloom, Jay Cosney, The Ton 2, Rocker 57, XMS Invisible, Bobcat Bry, Neon Axolotl 7, White Fang Copier, Coco G, Dinero Mark, Amy Yazuki, God King Pool, Evil Guy 613, Melchior Stormseeker, Velociraptor J, Zero Wise Man, Not Very Tall, Monkey D. Sean 26, Zero Lightning, Strawberry Procne, Labrat 101, Phoenix 720, Switch Hack, Phoenix Poncho Equipped, Gallopin Ghost, Dreaming Rain, Black Hand of Nod, Broily 1987, Nephilia, lost my place, Boughton Kazama, Jay Awadi, Rajan Arlix, Ark the Pie King, Tuffymon, Pig Dark Knight, Game Lord Nito, Sheriff Ram, Miss Rubik, Purring Tiger Gaming, Jackdaw 13, Midnight Moonflower, The Extreme, and Cult Mother. Thank you guys very much for the continued love and support. Alright, let's go ahead and see who's on. My eyes like literally feel that like they're about to fall out of their socket. Alright, let's see who's on. Well, as expected, we could raid Iron Mouse. She only has 8.4 thousand people. You know, AJ, my boy, is on. AJ's a friend of a mutual friend through Paddlesnake. AJ's in here sometimes. I never ever get to raid AJ. Let me just look at my raid log real quickly. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna raid AJ, my boy. This sounds good to me. All right, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care. Be good. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some PSU. But thank you, everybody, for watching. Have a good night. Okay, raid's going to start. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.